Hello everybody. Welcome to Haneda Airport. As you can see, it's a hive of activity behind me. Now, I have a bit of a technical problem in that for some reason that I can't understand, I cannot find my little gimbal clamp. I'm like, what? I used it yesterday, but so maybe I took it out when I was charging the gimbal last night and it fell out on our desk. Oh well. So here we are in Haneda Terminal 1. This is Terminal 1. Is this Terminal 1? I'm a bit confused actually. Sorry, this is Terminal 2. Okay, we're here in Terminal 2. I got a bit confused because I came out into like here, and I'm supposed to be trying to get into this bit here, the international arrival, and they won't let me in. It's like they've just closed off the entire walkway into the international arrival area. And then the security guard was like telling me, oh, you need to catch a shuttle bus to Terminal 3. And I'm like, what? Okay, so I guess that's an option. But I figured while I'm here, I might as well just show you guys Terminal 2. So Terminal 2 is the domestic terminal. And as you can see, it is bustling. There is so many people here. Domestic travel did not really stop due to Corona, and it's probably actually going to get even busier than this now that there are international tourists arriving, because a lot of international tourists, they're going to want to travel domestically. So yes, we definitely do anticipate that there is going to be a big spike in people here at the domestic terminal. So I got up bright and early this morning and I hustled all the way here to get here on time, and then I was foiled. I snatched defeat from the jaws of victory. But hopefully the internal stabilization is good enough. I think that's a bit of a rude question to ask, Aigana. It's a very sensitive topic. So, I don't know. I don't think I can laugh about it. Sorry. And if I was going home to PNG, I wouldn't be going from the domestic terminal or Haneda. It would be from Narita. And I'm still here after yesterday's epic live stream. So due to COVID, they kind of closed down most of the personal check-in areas, so they've pretty much made it as contactless as possible. So you basically just come and if you've booked your flight online, then you should have like a little QR code in the email that they send you, and then you just scan that on the QR code on the little reader thing and load up your luggage, and then boom, your luggage disappears. It's a pretty crazy magic trick. Where'd the luggage go? Da-da-da-da. So yeah, if you've never been to Haneda Airport, and Haneda Airport is your first introduction to Tokyo, it's pretty cool. It's very, very modern. It's very well lit. There's a lot of natural light. And of course, you can pick up a lot of omiyage. Lots of souvenirs. Why are you sad, Kapupo? Hello, David Thomas. Da-da-da. Rilakuma. Hello, hello. You thought I was getting interrogated by TSA. Well, I was talking to a security guard for a couple of minutes, trying to work out why the big door to the International Arrivals Terminal here at Terminal 2 was closed. It's shuttered down. So I'm just like, what? So one of the nice things about Haneda Airport, hey Chris O'Dell, how's it going? One of the nice things about Haneda Airport is that it is actually very, very well set up. So if you do have like an international transfer or something, they have a big hotel which is actually connected directly to the terminal. Just down here at the end of Terminal 2, past all of the LCC domestic airlines here, like Solar Seed Air, Airdoor, etc. It is the Excel Hotel Tokyo, which is a reasonably fancy hotel. It's at least a 3.5 to 4 star hotel. So hopefully the stability is not too bad. As I mentioned earlier at the beginning of the stream, I actually forgot to double check and triple check that I had the gimbal clamp, which is vital to use the gimbal. So yes, I didn't have it. Oh my gosh, look at this, they have Piplup Pokemon, Tokyo Banana. I've only seen the Pikachu one before. Kawaii. Kawaii. Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa. Mecha kawaii. Piplup. Kawaii. I saw these Pikachu and Eevee cookies yesterday at Narita Airport. But yeah. Piplup. I wonder what the Japanese name is. Does it say Pokemon Nihon Bana Mitsukete? No, it doesn't have his actual name on it. It's a shame. Hello KDM, welcome to Haneda Airport. Home of... What is this? Are these little senbei? Ah, these are little kahaki. Little moga moga snacks in different flavors. Did you want mentaiko? I personally never thought mentaiko was a flavor I would want. Yaki ebi, shoyu, curry, salt, and mentaiko. And they also have another one which is actually sold out. So this must be the popular flavor, shichimi sancho. So that's like a little bit of a peppery. Sancho is a kind of pepper, and it's a little bit spicy. Hello HT, how are you? So please let me know if the stability is a little bit frustrating, if it's a bit too janky. and I will try and stabilize more. Unfortunately, I'm carrying my gimbal and I didn't bring the little magnetic clamp. I think it fell out of the little DJI pouch when I was charging the gimbal last night. But nothing I can do. Gotta soldier on. Shogunai, eh? Okay, so here we are at Terminal 2. This is the domestic terminal. And there is supposed to be an international arrivals, but they have closed off the gate. So I cannot easily walk. Hello, Mark Mayo. How are you? A lot of Japanese traveling domestically. Even though it's a Wednesday here, it's surprisingly busy. Last week or on Monday, because Monday would have been chaotic because it was actually a public holiday on Monday. Sports day. Now the weather today is about 20 degrees and kind of cloudy, so I'll just go outside and show you guys what the weather is. Right. 今は
Okay.
YouTube のライブストリーム。
Okay. Okay. Thank you. Drive. Thank you.
Oh, look at that. I just got proposition for a TV interview. Nande. Nande. So yes, as you can see, the weather is cloudy today. Why am I here today, Daniel? I am here for a Haneda Terminal tour. Just like yesterday's Narita tour. So I figured that this is probably the best time to be doing a tour because the borders are opening. So oh my gosh, now I'm a little bit nervous of like going in because he's gonna like hit me up. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with chat, and I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with my live stream. I'll just like skulk around the edges and try and look inconspicuous. Okay. So nanda. Oh, it's the 3G Cafe, Good Green Garden, and it's actually closed. Okay, I guess it was not very sustainable. Or maybe they don't open until 11 o'clock. Oh my gosh, I'm walking past this smoking room and even through my mask I can smell IQOS. I think the good thing about Haneda Domestic Airport, domestic terminal, is that there is a lot of really, really delicious looking food. Anaka Sweta. I didn't have time for breakfast this morning. I had to rush out the door to catch a bus. Oh no, I didn't catch the bus. To walk to the station, I had to catch 3 trains to get here. 3 trains or 2 trains? 2 trains actually, but I had to transfer at Bakuro Yokoyama, which is a real hassle station to transfer at. Is it buffering? My signal says I've got 6,000 kilobit solid up. It could just be your connection capable. Maybe Canadian internet has some issues right now. Because as we all know, Haneda is fine. Haneda Daijoubu. These guys are very genki. World's best airport. Did you guys know that Haneda is the number 2 best airport? Number 1 best airport in Asia. Number 1 world's cleanest airport. Number 1 world's best domestic airport. And number 1 world's best for PRM. What does that stand for? Something mobility. People with mobility. Accessible facilities. Oh. The World Airport Skytrax Winner Award 2022. That is pretty impressive. Congratulations. Congratulations, Haneda. Now, I don't want to walk to there. How do I get to the upper deck? There must be another escalator that goes up. There's some hub in the center. That hub in the center looks like where I want to go. How is the optical stabilization? I'm having it fell. It definitely seems a lot more stable. Oh, this is a janky section here. Aha! I see the central hub. I see the central hub. Hello, Daniel Kahanen. Welcome, welcome. Mr. Caribou Bay. Yeah, there is an astronomy cafe. So this looks like where I want to go. This definitely looks like the place to go. Look at this tiny little beer cafe. You can get bottles of Asahi for $500, bottles of Heineken for $5.80, Corona $6.80, Haneda Sky Ale $7.50. A 3-pack is a souvenir. And you have to be 20 years old to buy alcohol in Japan. So, if you're not 20, which kind of sucks because it's the legal age of drinking, I believe, in Australia and New Zealand is about 18. But if they don't recognize that here, I'm quite surprised that when they amended the voting laws here in Japan a few months ago, they did not amend the drinking thing. Please complete these inspections and proceed to your boarding gate as early as possible. So yes, as you can see, down here is supposed to be where you can easily walk to the Terminal 2 International Arrivals area. And for some unbeknownst reason, they have closed it off. They've closed it off. You can see there's a big metal shutter, which is like, no entry here. Kansai Airport. I don't think I'm flying to Kansai. Although Yuka was talking about we may go down to Nagasaki and Saga in the next week. So that was one area that we completely did not go and visit when we went to our journey across Kyushu. Dead? Oh man, it doesn't seem like Tokyo Explorer is having much luck with today's live stream, which is a bit sad. Yeah, I don't think our stream is dead. The signal seems to be getting better and better. I've got 7,500 kilobit up, which is pretty good. So I must say, it's definitely a lot more exciting to see all of these restaurants open here. Oh, sorry about the janky flickering light. I think that could be something about filming in 60 frames per second and these lights are flickering at a different frequency. So I'll try and step back a little bit so that it won't give anybody an epileptic seizure. So this is Tonkatsu Wako. Wako Wako. So seasonal pasta, donsabatini. So yes, if you have just tuned in, we are here at Haneda Terminal 2. Now Haneda is actually quite an interesting station because it's a multi-level station, and it is actually smaller than Narita. Narita is bigger and wider and longer, but there aren't as many floors. So yes, after a long flight you can come here and get some sushi. Or some Chinese food. Oh, oishi-so. Okay, let's go up. Can I go up here? Yes, I can. JJQ, Jennifer, welcome. Garfield Mac, good to see you. So while I was on the train this morning, I watched the first episode of Chainsaw Man. It was very good. Oh, here's the flight deck. Let's go see some planes. Ina. And so the 0.5x, so people can see. So you can see it's a very hazy day here in Tokyo. Over in the distance there, should be able to see Tokyo Skytree in the distance. There's Tokyo Skytree there. Yoink. No, I don't think you can actually see Tokyo Tower from here. Oh no, okay. There is a actual outdoor part here. is that exit point? It must be here. Oh, look at this, an unagi restaurant. Oh my gosh, unagi is the best. Unagi is so great. Look at how delicious that unagi is. Oh my gosh. Lightly grilled to perfection. Unagi. Alright, I'm just gonna sanitize my hands. And let's come out here. What, you don't think you've ever had real unagi? Dude, you don't know what you're missing. Mark Mayo is a big fan of unagi, as is his wife. She loves the unagi. Oh, there's some ambient noise out there. Planes taking off. I want to see if I can see Tokyo Tower from here. If I can, it'll be way further over this side. I'm gonna have to boost the brightness a bit. It's a little bit hard to read chat. I wonder why there's so many domestic students here. Maybe there's a school trip or something happening? There's still quite a lot of photographers out here. Not quite so many professional ones as at Narita yesterday. Oh my gosh. Some of those people had some pretty crazy lenses, just like this guy. This guy's a camera or plane otaku. Area is a little desolate. I wonder if there's a special plane that these photographers are trying to capture. Man, I'm kind of surprised that they don't create like a game like Pokemon Go where you have to catch the planes, or Train Go where you've got to catch them all. Gotta catch them all, Densha Go. Hikoki Go. Yes, there's one solitary Edo LCC plane. Everything else is ANA. I guess this is cool to see the plane taking off. There we go. Off we go into the wild blue yonder. Okay, that's enough of this outside shenanigans. Let's get back inside and see how on earth I can get to the international arrivals hall. Now apparently they've rejigged Haneda Airport. Airport, so all international departures are from Terminal 3. So that is what the security guard was explaining to me, was all of the international departures had moved to Terminal 3. But I was like, oh, well, I'm not interested in international departures. I'm meeting my friend at the arrivals. I'm not meeting my friend at the departure terminal. What? This is just another outdoor area. Yes, the blue ox is still there. Oh, guys, we've got nearly 50 people in chat again. Yokoso, Okairi. Thank you for tuning in for today's Haneda Airport tour. As you can see, there is a lot of outdoor areas. Much more so than at Narita terminal. But don't bother bringing your drone to the airport. You 100% cannot take a fly your drone here. Pretty much all of domestic Tokyo, central greater Tokyo, is off limits for drone flying. There's no running track. Hello, AJ Filiolini. Is the G silent? It normally is if it's a G and an L. Well, because that was my story. That was my ruse. My ruse to be able to get into the international arrivals without having to go on some wild goose chase to Terminal 3 when I didn't want to go to Terminal 3. Oh, there's a Skymar, I believe. This is a LCC. Terminal 2. See you, David T. Well, I'm not sure how long I can hand carry a live stream for, because I'm trying to be as stable as possible, but I have to hold my phone in some kind of death grip. So I've got to be careful that my hand doesn't cramp up. I'm trying to keep it as level and stable as possible, so I don't think I can death grip my phone for 9 hours. Gosh, look at all of these places that are just closed. Pasta and pizza, and also this scenic cafe. It's very scenic, and it's not even open. It seems like wasted opportunity. This is quite an interesting map. Now, this place here, Umi Hotaru, is very, very interesting. Yuha and I and Yuka's mum and dad, we actually did a afternoon trip there about 2 months ago. So we drove all the way. Here's Edogawa here. So we drove to here. And then you basically get in this big under ocean tunnel. And you drive all this way to the middle of Tokyo Bay. And then there's this massive man-made structure there, which is a bit like a cruise boat or something. And it's just right in the middle of the bay. And then on the other side, you can continue onwards to Chiba. So after we hung out at Umi Hotaru, then we continued driving to Chiba, and then we went to an onsen somewhere along here. And there's actually a really massive Costco on this area here. And a lot of people use this as a massive shortcut from Chiba to Odaiba, Tokyo, etc. So they don't have to drive all the way up here. That's not very efficient. Oh, here's a Japan Airlines flight. Hello, Luke. Luke, welcome. So the things we can see from here are the Odaiba Center, Tokyo Skytree, I've already pointed that out, Kasai Rinkai Park, can you see Kasai Rinkai Park? Tokyo Disney. I'm guessing it's a lot easier to see Tokyo Disney when it's all lit up at night. Makuhari New City Center. Oh yes, I can see Kasai Rinkai Park. Chiba Port, the Ichihara Petrochemical Complex, Umi Hotaru, and Kazenoto Ventilation Tower. Oh, here's another JAL flight taking off. Bye, JAL. Okay, so let's keep walking, minasan. 55 in chat. Arigato. Thank you for tuning in. Go petrochemical plant. No. One of the highlights on everybody's travel itinerary when they come to Tokyo, right? Everybody wants to see the world's most picturesque petrochemical plant. Okay, so pro tip for Tokyo is if you want to stand still on the escalator, then stand on the left. And then that allows people who are in a bit more of a hurry to sidle past you on the right. People will get cranky if you accidentally block the right-hand go fast lane on the escalator. They will look at you. They might glare. Oh, these people must be tourists. They're blocking the fast lane. That's a good question, Rilakama. Does Haneda serve more local or international flights daily? I don't actually know the statistics, but my guess would be that they would serve more domestic than international. Like, especially seeing how Japan has been closed for the last 2.5 years. I think that's just kind of part of Corona, right? But now that Japan is open, the borders are open, guys. So Mark Mayo may actually know a lot of statistics about airports because he is a bit of a world traveler and a very, very long-term friend of mine. I've known him since high school. We've had quite a few adventures around the world together. Chasing eclipses in South America, Argentina. Yes, standing on the right is an Osaka thing. Look at this. This sign here says international. Straight ahead. Why certainly? Oh, I can't. Is the little security guy gone though? Maybe I can like gaijin smash my way through there. But I may create an international incident. I thought we agreed never to talk about those, Mark. Nande.
Please watch your step.
So yeah, basically, I can't go through there because the security guy said no. 61 in chat, thank you. Hey, I was gonna make you a mod. Right. So yeah, look at this. International arrivals. I'm on the 2nd floor and they have shuttered it off. No, absolutely nothing. I cannot get through. I'm glad my drinking days were long before cell phones. No, I did mention to Mark that I would give him mod status just for a little bit if he tuned in today's stream, because he actually runs a business, a side business, which may be very useful to our Australian and Kiwi viewers. He runs a website called beatthatflight.com.au. And my understanding is that it's sort of like a flight aggregation site where you can get and find the hottest flight deals out of Australia and New Zealand. There you go, Mark. There's the first one. Maybe I need to go down a level. See, because I seem to be elevated. So there's no buses here. So I will go down a level. I believe it's central here. Now, very sadly, yesterday's epic stream was demonetized for 4 minutes. That 5 minutes that I went and showed you guys the anime store on the second floor of Terminal 2 at Narita Airport. They played, in fact, they didn't really play it, they blasted it out of the speakers. They blasted the latest song from Sekai no Owari called Habit. And even though I was talking over it as much as I could, they still demonetized us. And unfortunately, because this stream is so long, I'm unable to mute it. So really my only options for monetizing that stream are to re-upload the entire saved video, but then just edit it and put subtitles for the part where I'm talking so people understand what's happening, why there's no sound. Aha! I think I found the life hack. I don't know why the guard didn't just tell me, if you go down to the first floor, then you can walk underneath me and make it to the international terminal. Ugh. I know, so yes, it was very, very frustrating because I don't think that Universal Music Group deserves to have all of the ad revenue for a 7-hour and 15-minute live stream when the song that played was only 4 minutes long. I think that's not fair. So I actually disputed it on YouTube, and I tried to claim fair use and also education, because the purpose of yesterday's video, this is actually what I want to see. I want to see the international arrival. So guys, these are all the flights arriving today here at Haneda. There is a Lufthansa flight from Frankfurt. There is 2 flights from Seoul, Taipei, Manila, Hong Kong, San Francisco, Seattle, Seoul, Atlanta, Dallas, Fort Worth, LA, Detroit, Minneapolis, San Francisco, Hanoi, Seoul, Chicago, O'Hare, Paris, Honolulu, Chicago, O'Hare, why do they call it that? That's weird. Frankfurt, New York, London, and Sydney. So yeah, it's pretty busy. But look at this. I actually see quite a lot of cancelled flights. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 cancelled flights today. Yeah. So Taipei cancelled, Hong Kong cancelled, Atlanta cancelled, Minneapolis cancelled, and Paris cancelled. Yeah. Yeah. And here are the international departures for today. Singapore, Frankfurt, Jakarta, Seoul, Taipei, Manila, Seoul, San Francisco, Minneapolis, Seattle, and Hong Kong. Atlanta, Detroit, Ho Chi Minh, LA, Hanoi, LA, Chicago, Taipei, Portland, Sydney, and Seoul. But there's also a few cancellations here as well. Here's the first one. So Jakarta cancelled, Taipei cancelled, Seoul cancelled, Minneapolis cancelled, Hong Kong cancelled. Yeah. Why so many cancellations? Atlanta cancelled. Los Angeles cancelled, Taipei, Portland, Seoul, and Seoul cancelled. That is very odd, isn't it? Very odd. This is quite a nice art installation. Sunrise Waterfall by Hiroshi Senju. I don't know. Is there a big surge in COVID cases in those countries? Or is it flight crew? They don't have enough flight crew to be able to... Oh my gosh, I can smell McDonald's. What? Look at this. I can't get through here. Nande. They've blocked it off again. Ugh. How am I supposed to get to the International Arrivals Terminal? What is happening? I think I'm gonna have to catch the free interterminal shuttle bus. Oh, I think I just missed it. That just drove past me. Bus stop number 9. That's what the security guy said I needed to go to. Bus stop number 9. Oh, we've got some safety cones here. Is Ray Cone Modern in the chat today? Or is he in TE stream? I can't clip through the wall. That would be a very, very useful superpower to have. Got a locked door? No problem. I'll just phase shift through it. I'll just phase shift through the door. Clip through the wall. That's so weird that YouTube... I've seen a few people like talking about, oh, don't say the C word. Because YouTube doesn't like it. It is literally part of the new normal. It's part of everybody's lexicon now. That word has been added to everybody's, one of the first words that they learn. They teach them at school, that word. Well, the signal seems better now. I'm outside. Oh, look at this. We have over here a timeline of the history of Haneda Airport. Learn some facts while we're here. In 1964, something happened. Maybe they cleared a bunch of land and reclaimed a bunch of land. It took them 36 years to reclaim the land. Whew. And in 2000, probably work developed. 2010, they started building like the little runway. 2017. How many years has Haneda Airport been in business? Surely it must be like 2010 it must have opened. Oh, free bus. This is here already.
Terminal 3 via Terminal 1。少々お待ちいただきます。お待たせいたします。
ありがとう。
はい、お疲れ様です。
I can't sit in the boss seat like last time. Yeah. They built it up for the Olympics. So why have they deleted history? They've deleted history. History only starts in 1964 for Haneda Airport, according to this graphic here.
This is the free shuttle bus for Terminal 3 via Terminal 1。 本巴士是机场免费联络巴士。
Okay, so we've got a bus trip. Free inter-terminal shuttle bus. Yeah, I'm guessing in 2017 they would have done some kind of renovations to upgrade it for the 2020 Olympics, which didn't happen until 2021, and then there ended up being like no tourists. So I think there's a lot of Japanese who are very upset about all of the taxpayer yen that was allocated to upgrading all of these big facilities like Haneda Airport, Narita Airport, etc. What? Clayton's flight got cancelled from LA.
発車します。おつかまりください。
お待たせいたしました。このバスは第1ターミナル経由、第3ターミナル行き無料連絡バスでございます。
I know, 146 yen. Woohoo! Our rent just got 2% cheaper. Yeah. So crazy. It's a bus stream. I know, it's very unfortunate timing. But I guess you could also say that Beijing also got screwed by the Winter Olympics too, didn't they? Beijing had the Winter Olympics at exactly the wrong time. Bus ambience, ASMR.
気をつけてお願いします。第3ターミナルをお越しのお客様、お子様はご乗車ください。お疲れ様でし
Fingers
た。
crossed, Terminal 3 has a bit more action. This is Terminal 1.
はい、ご乗車お疲れ様でした。どちらの扉からでもお降りいただけます。どうぞ。
Oh, this is Terminal 1.
どうぞお待たせいたしました。どちらの扉からでもご乗車いただけます。第3ターミナルです。
Yeah, we are at Terminal 1.
前往第4航站楼，前往第2航站楼的乘客，请乘坐开往第2航站楼的免费联络方式。이곳은 일산터미널의 무료 신원 버스입니다. 이 터미널에 가시는 분은 이 터미널의 무료 신원 버스입니다.
A special black train on the Yamanote, Shinjuku and Hamamatsu. Okay, that's interesting.
This is the free shuttle bus for Terminal 3. Next, we will stop at Terminal 3. Passengers for international flights, please
この時道の左右に曲がります。お気をつけください。
机场免费联络方式，前往第3航站楼。下一站停靠第3航站楼。前往国际线航班的乘客，请在此下车。이곳은
가동.
일산터미널에 정차합니다. 주스를 이용하시는 분들은 여기서 내리십시오.
There is something slightly soothing about riding the bus. Maybe it's the frequency of the sound, like the rattle of the bus. I was in Japan for the Evangelion Shinkansen, Yuka and I actually caught it from Fukuoka to Hiroshima. It was awesome. This is a very long tunnel. Hopefully, the signal is dropping a little bit. Well, it seems to have survived. I will throw my 2 cents in and say that yes, I do agree that it is very weird that Russia got in trouble for doping and like barred from the Olympics, and then they just created like some extra new flag. Oh no, we're not Russia. We are the ROC. We are going to Terminal 3. Terminal 3. Now, I was thinking that after we've gone through Terminal 3, that then we'll go to Terminal 1,
忘れ物、落とし物、お足元十分にお気をつけ願います。お疲れ様でした。
Oh, here we are. Terminal 3.
第3ターミナル到着です。
We are at Terminal 3.
最後また見たしました。お気をつけてお越しくださいませ。
ありがとうございます。よいしょ。Da, da, 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 da. We made it to Terminal 3. Oh, I have definitely been here before. Do you guys remember my fairly long live stream where I walked from Shinagawa to Haneda and then continued on walking all the way back home? I think it was about a 7.5 to 8 hour stream, that one. I distinctly remember hanging out in this corner down there and picking up a cable from this Lawson. Oh my gosh, I'm getting so hungry. But I feel like let's go check out Air Lawson and see what snacks are here. Hopefully they're not playing any copyright music. Oh, they have music. I hear music. I hear music. I'm so scared of music. Man. If 2 band songs are detected in my video, then we get multiple copyright claims and we have to either mute them. What is this? Green energy drink. That looks cute. Racing league good. I'm gonna try this. Go and fun. Guys, I might just mute the mic for a second. Okay, so chat. I'm back. I really needed some sustenance. Hopefully this will give me some energy. Wow, this is very stringy. I just destroyed this. Da-da-da-da. Yakitori. Yakitori. Oishii. Dang it, there's no bin. Fortunately, there's a bin over here. Oh, arrivals is where I want to go. Okay, here we have something interesting. A green energy drink with racing Miku. The can is super kawaii. What is this flavor? I have no idea what this flavor is. But the can is still kawaii. Very, very cute. Racing Miku can. I know. I've sort of been collecting all of these anime themed cans from drinks. Man, I'm really not sure what the flavor is. It sort of tastes a little bit like sherbet. It tastes like sherbet. Sherbet. That is sherbet flavored. Yeah. Okie dokie. Should I go to the entrance plaza or should I go to the arrivals plaza? I think I'll go to the arrivals plaza. Oh, caution of falling baggage. Yes, we are planning on doing something for Halloween. I'm not sure if all of the Snack Sisters, but I know Yuki-chan is very keen to do something for Halloween. Arrivals. Oh, here we are. There's some action happening. There's some flights arriving. So this must be people coming off the Seoul flight and the I'll be guessing the Seoul flight, baggage available, and people who are late getting off the Frankfurt flight. What time is it? It's 12 o'clock, exactly. Oh, it's so exciting seeing international travelers arriving. Hey, Max Bock. Thank you so much for tuning in, SD Turbo Bay. Thank you. Hope you've appreciated a bit of a tour of Haneda Airport. Hope it's got you excited about traveling to Japan. So yes, please, if you would like to support our channel, then there are many options. There is memberships. Memberships are a fun way of growing our community. Unlocking new emoji. What else is there? There is smashing the like button and leaving a comment. That helps with YouTube's algorithm. There is coffee donations. Hey, Jonathan. And there is regular old super chats and super stickers. So down here in Terminal 3, we have the security check for domestic connecting flights. So if you land here, then it's very easy to transfer. Your luggage can be whisked away very quickly. And this is also where you come if you want to send some of your luggage. Now, when Yuko and I traveled to Kagoshima, we actually had to come down here, and we came to this terminal because that was the day that we had to ship off my DJI OM5, which stopped working. Oh, look at this. The security check for domestic flights is not open. Hippies for Halloween. So if you want to rent a Wi-Fi on arrival, you can come straight here and come to the GEL rental Wi-Fi and mobile phone SIM card. You want to know something? I don't even know where the green afro wig is. I think that Emi-chan has it. I don't think it's anywhere at our house. I haven't seen it, so I think Emi-chan has it, maybe in her car, or she took it out and put it somewhere. So yeah, it's a little bit quiet. Now, John Dalb came here last night because he flew back from Kagoshima yesterday. So he landed at Haneda Airport domestically, so he probably would have caught the same bus that I did to get here to scope out the international arrivals. And yeah, as you can see, it's not crazy busy. Look at this, even Sky Market is closed. And then something else that we were trying to do here was we were actually thinking about renting a pocket Wi-Fi device because we were traveling down to Kagoshima and Yuka's family house doesn't have Wi-Fi there. And we had no idea what the signal would be like in Makurazaki for live streaming or even most of Kyushu. Like, the best we could really do was just check out online the Rakuten network coverage map, and it did seem to be okay. This is like a fresh tourist from Frankfurt, perhaps. Well, at least the tourist information centre is open here. And this is where I'm going to have to come to catch the monorail. I believe this is where John Dow bought the monorail last night. But his stream was cut kind of short. I'm not sure if it was intentional or it was just bad signal, but he didn't have good signal. Oh, so you can actually walk to Terminal 1 and Terminal 2. Now, if you want to catch a bus, then, or some trains, oh, look at this. They actually have some information people here helping all of the new tourists arriving. That's very helpful. So these staff must be multilingual. They must be able to speak at least some Korean or English, which is a little bit rare. Your comment didn't come through. What was your comment? I don't know, because I didn't see it. Sorry, Claire. What did you say? Just post it again. So this is, I can't come in here because this is the KQ line for charging cars. So where I can go though is I can come and show you the monorail area. We can discuss about catching tickets. Oh, you're back from lurking, Cody. Welcome back. Now, my personal advice is that it's generally not good value to catch taxis in Japan unless it is a short distance, like less than 5 kilometers. This is where you come to buy monorail tickets. Now, the cost of the monorail ticket is a little bit more expensive, but it is much easier and it's a very, very beautiful scenic route. So, you can basically get to Ikebukuro is the furthest station that is at the north of the northwest of the Yamanote line. So you can get there for 770 yen. Tokyo Station, 660 yen. Shimbashi, 640 yen. Akihabara, 660 yen. Ueno, 670. Shinjuku, 700 yen. Shibuya, 700 yen. And Shin Okubo, 700 yen. Or if you want to go to Odaiba area, then Tokyo Teleport is 560 yen, and the Kokusai Tenji-jo Odaiba area is 630 yen. So yeah, it's pretty fun. The monorail is awesome, and especially if you're arriving at night. It is such a beautiful view out the window because you can basically see Tokyo Skytree, Kasai Rinkai Park, the petrochemical plant, all lit up. And if after a long flight you need to juice up your phone, then they have charging ports here. with USB-A and a standard US slash Japanese PowerPoint. And if you want to get a bus, these are not the discount buses, these are just the standard airport limousine buses. Generally a bus from here is about 1,600 yen, I believe. I'll just double check this sign here. There is a limousine and subway pass. So these airport limousines are very, very cost effective. Many Japanese actually use these, or they do have private airport buses as well. Which operate on a slightly different schedule. So this limousine and subway pass gives you a return ticket to and from Haneda Airport and unlimited rides on the Tokyo Metro and Toei subway lines. So you can basically catch all of these colourful subway lines, which are run by Toei. So Toei Shinjuku, Toei Ginza, Chiyoda Line, Fukutoshin Line, Asakasa Line, Hibiya Line, Marunouchi Line, Z is Hanzomon Line, there's a couple I don't quite remember, but I think I remember quite a lot of them. So yeah, that's a very, if you're only in Japan for say a week or half a week, then this is pretty good value. This gets you from Haneda Airport and 3-day, 72 hours of unlimited subway passes with this little 72-hour ticket. So it's from the time that you first activate it in 72 hours from that. So yes, train transport is one of the hidden costs of traveling around Japan. Oh, is that the same guy that was trying to interview me before? I think so. Oh, there's a Tully's coffee here. Chat is talking a lot about Halloween. Nande. Nande, chat. Now, let's go up to the departure level. Level 3, 3rd floor is international departures from here. There is a hotel on the 3rd floor. Eat something. Are you deciding? It sounds like you're just deciding Lemmy-chan's costume. She could dress up as the lead singer of Bandmaid. That's true. Ah, it's very green here. Do you know something I don't know? I haven't seen here? I have not seen any security robots here. I had one yakitori stick. I'm in negative right now. I think we need... Who's gonna fire off the first super chat of today? Will it be K-Popo? Will it be Max Spock? Will it be WPO? Quarter past 12. 65 people in chat. I wonder how many like smashes we have. So Philippine Airlines and United Airlines. This definitely seems like it is the Star Alliance Airlines. Ah, KDM! Arigato! Arigato, KDM! Arigato! Arigato! Hontoni, arigato! Thank you so much. Still seems like there's a lot of places closed. Do you guys remember when I came here on that last stream here from Shinagawa? I actually walked all around here and it was so dead. It was like a ghost town. There was like nothing happening. Shape the world with Kanematsu. Who is Kanematsu? I don't even know who that is. All of these dining places are pretty much closed. Look, see, it still seems like a lot of these stores are closed. I'm seeing a little bit more action though. The sushi places are open at least. But yeah, I really like Haneda Airport. This whole Tokyo Pop Town area is really picturesque. You can get some beautiful photos and footage here. Kanematsu is that anime character. How is my death grip holding out? How is my death grip holding out? It's nice to see that the Kitty Japan design store is actually open. Last time I came here, it was closed. Everything was closed. And it was very depressing. Oh! Now, these shoes are not probably very good for long, epic live streams. Might get lobster toe. Lobster toe, upper lobster toe. But yeah, it still seems like lots of these stores are closed. The sukiyaki restaurant here is closed. Oh, I recognize that t-shirt from Narita Airport. All the B-side label stickers. These are actually really good for like putting on your luggage if you wanna sort of customize your luggage. They are a little expensive though. I believe they're about 385 yen, but I guess that's not too bad with the exchange rate right now. I didn't bring apple lobster though, today. Ah, Nico. Kawaii. 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 So many Nico. Oh look, it's a little duck. I love duck. It seems like the perfect sticker for With Me Japan Yuka-chan, right? Even that one's pretty cute too. Is there ramen? I did see a ramen place behind there. I do still have my sushi. So here's my sushi. I haven't eaten it yet, but I probably should. Wow, that's nice and peaceful here. Hopefully I won't butcher it like the one I had yesterday, because that was very sad. That was very sad. Onigiri. Aisha. You know what? These sushi things, these onigiri things, are not very accessibility friendly. They are not accessibility friendly at all. But it is a lot better than it was yesterday. Onigiri. There we go, onigiri. Alright. That's all the time I can afford. So yeah, all of these stores are still very, very closed. It is a salmon filling. Salmon filling. And I still have my coffee from this morning, which I'll probably get rid of. Oops. It's very quiet. It is very quiet. But the signal seems good here. It's like solid 10,000 kilobit up in there. How many of these stores are closed? Closed, closed, closed. Most of these stores are closed. Oh, the Unagi restaurant is open. Unagi since 1868. Kebabu stando. Kebab and unagi, the perfect combination. It is a very nice airport. I'm a particular fan of this big structure here. It's like a big, there's like a food court down here. And you can just kind of sit on this man-made bridge structure up above or down below. Be the daimyo of Haneda Airport. There is also a hotel down here, I believe, the Kiat Sky Hall. A Moss Burger and Cafe, a Yoshinoya, and another cafeteria here. And this is the observation deck up here, which is very, very scenic. Osh. They built an airport before planes were invented. Haneda, what? Haneda Airport's been around since 1868? Or are you just talking about the unagi shop? They built the unagi shop before planes were invented. No, I saw on Instagram. There's a Japanese Instagrammer that we follow. I don't remember her name, but she went to this place in Kyoto that sells this particular type of umbrella, and these things are crazy expensive. Think like $800 plus US each for a smaller version, but in different designs. Oh, the Tiat Sky Road. Boosts expert. What? The airport and airplane themed display, popular flight simulators, miniature planes and panels boosts expectation of your air travel. Whew. Well, I have low expectations, so will it elevate those? Bro, get the unagi. Aviation history, Korean Air, Lufthansa, Philippine Airlines, Hawaiian Airlines, Garuda, Emirates, China Eastern, Cathay Pacific, Air Canada. What? There's no Qantas. Is it alphabetical? There's British Airways, China. Then it goes to V. Lufthansa. Oh, here's Qantas. Qantas! I still call Australia home. Although it's not my home because I'm from New Zealand. Thai Airways. Singapore Airlines. Oh, I must say that this little simulation thing is boosting my expectations. Notice of temporary closure. For the time being, for preventing the spread of coronavirus COVID-19, Flight Simulator have been suspended their use. Thank you for your understanding and cooperation. Thank you for your cooperation. We are Tokyo. We are all Tokyo. Tokyo, Tokyo, Tokyo. Tokyo, 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 Tokyo. Oh, there's an outdoor area. Some fresh air so I can take my mask off finally. So we've actually travelled quite a long distance. We basically came from over there. I came from over there to the other side of the tarmac. Fortunately, it's not raining. Although when I did leave the house this morning, it was spitting a little bit when I was walking to the station. I can feel a few drops. So yes, Terminal 3. Terminal 1 is in the centre there. And Terminal 2 is where we started off. So there's actually 3 buildings, 3 different terminals, 3 separate buildings. Air Canada. I don't think I've personally had any bad experiences with Air Canada. I've flown them a couple of times. The planes are a little bit old, granted. The food is not amazing. But I guess as the national carrier, who else is the alternative in Canada? There's Alaskan Airlines. Yuzu-san, konnichiwa. Welcome to Haneda Airport. We are at Terminal 3. Doing another walk around tour of Haneda Airport today. Yesterday we did Narita Airport for about 4 hours, and then we travelled to Narita town, Narita city, and went and explored Narita-san Shinshoji temple, which was very, very beautiful. Oh, here's another JAL flight taking off here. JAL seems to be very busy. Napping on a work day. I presume today's a work day because it is Wednesday. I'm out here hustling today. I cannot believe that our live stream yesterday got 1.8k views. I cannot say I have ever seen Yuki-chan from With Me Japan angry. No, I have not. Oh, these guys are speaking backwards. That's confusing. Oikot era you. Oikot era you. Oikot era you. Oikot era you. We are Tokyo. Oikot era you. That's odd. Oh, look at this motivational speech. Tokyo International Airport is the entrance to Tokyo, the capital of Japan and and an intriguing city for people all around the world. We at Haneda work as representatives of Tokyo in order to help all our guests have an unforgettable experience at Tokyo International Airport. We Are Tokyo is a call for all terminal crews to create a welcoming atmosphere for them. We display some of the employees who work with this We Are Tokyo feeling at Tokyo International Airport at Edo Hall, Sky Road on 5th floor, and Hiro Koji Center escalator on the 4th floor. Wa Tokyo. Crazy number of views for the 7+ hour walk. And we also had like a massive spike in our journey across Kyushu Shinkansen video too. WhatsApp Tokyo. Yeah. Wow, check it out, this is the cool zone. Am I cool enough to come here to the cool zone? Tokyo Pop Town. It's so cool that everything is shut. This is not cool. This is the antithesis of cool. There is literally nothing here. Everything is shut. Oh, there is a Tamashi toy vending machine here though. That's kind of cool. You can get photo stickers. Oh, look at this. I've never seen one of these before. A Tamashi Nations vending machine. That is kind of cool. Oh! You can get a Gundam. Gundam, Ultraman, Doraemon. Yeah. There you go. Right. Soul of Chogokin. Mazinga Z. Souvenir photo sticker and a Sanrio characters. Is this supposed to be cool here? The planetarium, Starry Cafe. Do I see anything? Starry Dome. There's some pretty cool looking hand sanitizer there on that table. There's some pretty cool stacked up chairs. Yeah, kakoi. Oh, that hand sanitizer is super cool. Ah, it's a dog. If it was a cat, that would be infinitely cool. Is it a cat or a dog? I'm confused. It doesn't have whiskers, so I don't think it's a cat. And that is definitely a dog. Space dog. Space dog is kind of cool. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a boomer now. This stuff is not cool. Sora Donkey. Sky Donkey. So this must be a Don Quixote store at the airport. That's why it is called Sora Donkey. Sora is sky. Looks cool to me. I think the definition of cool is subjective. Who is arriving next? Taipei. Ah! The second one at 1:20 is cancelled. But there is a Taipei flight arriving in 4 minutes. China Airlines code-share Zhao. Seven cancelled flights. Doesn't seem very optimal to have 7 cancelled flights. Hey, Danette and Anthony. That's a new name. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Welcome to today's stream. I'm Daniel. Hello, welcome. And I have been exploring Haneda Airport, Terminal 2, and I'm now in Terminal 3. Trying to see if it's crazy busy now that the borders have been open for the second day. I kind of expected today would be a little bit busier than yesterday at Narita Airport, but it still seems kind of quiet. So, I don't know. The New York YouTubers you were talking about yesterday. Nice to meet you, Danette and Anthony. I will have to check out your channel. Anyway, here we are here. We are Tokyo. We are all Tokyo. All of us are Tokyo. Not New York. We are Tokyo. Oikot era you. Oikot era you. I did just eat an onigiri. So I've had an onigiri and I have had a mysterious green energy drink with racing miku. So that's given me some pep and vigor. So yes, this is Haneda Departure Terminal. The arrivals gate down on the lower floor did not seem very busy. There was one flight that just arrived from Seoul, but I think we're going to go down and see if there is a big wave of tourists coming from Taiwan. What did I do to the old lady? Nanda? Old lady? Did I miss something, WPL? Are you stirring? No Milo. That is the name of this mysterious character. This character is called Starry. Starry. The mascot for Tiat. Okay, well, I guess that makes sense. So if you have an emergency in Japan, the number to call is 110. Commit it to memory. It's not 911, 110. Even I don't know what the old lady's situation is. Danette and Anthony. Yes, there is also 119. Old lady. Did I encounter an old lady yesterday? Oh my gosh, it's deserted. But this Type 1 flight is supposed to be arriving. I think I'm gonna have to go to Terminal 1 Yes, the Taipei flight has just landed 1 minute ago. So you can see there's a few cancellations. Hong Kong cancelled, Atlanta cancelled. A delay from Dallas Fort Worth, LA cancelled, Detroit cancelled. Oh no, Detroit delayed. Minneapolis cancelled. Chicago or Haneda is delayed, and Paris cancelled. I wonder if is there any like dangerous weather situations happening in the US and Europe? Okay, shall we go to Terminal 1? Let's go to Terminal 1. I don't think I've ever been to Terminal 1. A city that attracts industries. Over 200! What? More than 199? Nande. A city that appreciates music. Sugoi. What is this fantastical city that you speak of? Could it be Yokohama? Could it be Kawasaki? It's a city that loves sports. Oh, Kawasaki, a city that knows how to party. It might be interesting to go to Kawasaki Halloween. Let's go! Ikimashou! La Zona Kawasaki Plaza. The roof of Japan. Oh! Kagoshima City. Did you know that Kagoshima City is a rare area in the world where active volcanoes and cities coexist? Whew. Nakamisedori. Yes. Handmade candy. Dun 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 dun. What? Taipei China Airlines has arrived. Bibimba.
China Airlines Flight 220, Japan Airlines Flight 5042 from Taipei, Songshan is now arriving.
Oh, we've got a flight here from Taipei. How many Taiwanese tourists are coming today? I wonder if these guys are the welcoming crew. Bright pink shirts. Welcoming crew. Who's next after here? It's Taipei, and then the next one is San Francisco. But that's not for another 45 minutes. That's a long time. I don't think I can wait that long. Oh, there's Manila at 1:12. Okay. Let's go and catch the shuttle bus to Terminal 1. What do you think, chat? Should we go to Terminal 1? Or should we wait and see all of the Taiwanese people and the Manila flight? Let me know. The free shuttle bus is... I've got to go down a level. Can I go down here? Yes, I can.
1階行き下りエスカレーターです。足元に。
Well, I kind of thought that Terminal 1 was more domestic. Oh, is that the shuttle? I see a bit of hustle. Ah, let me out. Oh, what? Out of service? Nande? Pick up the female bus driver. Yes, I did use the KQ train to get to this airport. Now, I am going to have to actually, if I catch the monorail back, then I am going to have to come back to this terminal. So this bus should take us to Terminal 1 next. Now the bus driver is actually female, which is quite rare. Notice that patented female voice sing-song type was associated with bento ladies selling on the street in years past. Was it? One more terminal to go, yes. Let's go! Terminal 1, Terminal 1. Sure. Normally you enter from the back door on Japanese buses, although it sort of depends. If they have, if it's a free bus, you can enter from either the front or the back. But some buses, they request that you actually enter from the back door, just to load up the back of the bus, and then you normally tap your IC card on the little card reader, or you pay as you leave, which is a little bit different to Western buses. So I think it depends on the bus company as well. Some buses, they want you to like just pay as you leave, and then they make sure that they capture everybody, so everybody gets in on the front, on the back door, and then they all exit out the front and pay the bus driver as they get off the bus.
Next, we will stop at Terminal 1.
I I'm not sure which is more efficient.
Japan Airlines, Japan Transocean Air, Skymark, Star Flyer, and Star Flyer ANA Codeshare Flight. 本巴士是途经第1航站楼开往第2航站楼的免费联络巴士。下一站停靠第
Well, the thing
1航
is, the
站
bus
楼。
from
乘坐
our
日本航空
area in Edogawa, we actually get on
天马航
through the
空
front door
金
and
月
then
航
tap
空
our
以
Suica
及
card
新月航
or
空与
pay by
全
cash
泰马
as we
国
get
航
on.
航班的乘客，请
But
在
when we
此下
caught the
车。
bus in, say, Waseda, then we had to pay as we got off the bus through the front door. So yeah, it all depends.
スタッフ사이로와 ANA 공동 공항표를 이용하신 분은 여기서 내리십시오.
先揺れますのでご注意ください。
What if I just hijack the bus? I don't think I won't even joke about that. How is the stability of the iPhone 14 Pro Max for hand carry? On a scale of 1 to 10. I know it's definitely not as easy. Yes, you should watch Chainsaw Man. It is very, very good. The first episode is very good. I really like the music, actually. The music is really adds to the atmosphere. And of course, it's also great to see Chainsaw Man in color compared to just the black and white manga. I believe it's on Crunchyroll. The next stop is Terminal 1. Yeah, I think I have to be very, very selective about my anime watching now, because I just didn't have time. I'm so behind in all of the major shows. I haven't watched any episodes of Lord of the Rings, Rings of Power. I haven't watched any of Ring of Power. I haven't watched any of House of the Dragon. Or House of Dragons. So, I don't know if any of you guys have heard the new song by Sekai no Owari. It's called Habit. It came out about a week ago. And it's actually the song that got us a copyright claim, because it was playing when we were in the anime store at Narita Airport yesterday. But oh, this one we have to get off. Wow, Terminal 1. But yeah, I was actually listening to it this morning when I was on the train. And wow, it's a really good song. Okay. So Terminal 1 is JAL, JTA, Sky and SFJ. It is called Habit, H-A-B-I-T, Habit by Sekai no Owari, the end of the world. It's a really good song. But the funny thing is, what? Hey, I'm back here again. Nande? I can smell curry. Oh, I found a robot. This is a very cute robot. Hello. Kawaii. Oh, tap voice search button to talk to a robot. Those people never want to talk to a robot. They want to talk to a human. Do not touch the robot. Roboto ni wa sawaranai desu ne. Do not manhandle the robot. No wonder I can smell curry. Curry's smile is here. There's a famima filled with lovely Japanese snacks. Look at this! The fabled Femi Chiki flavoured potato chips. Holy cow. I was searching for these. The taste of soft, juicy chicken. The boneless type. Oh. Femi Chiki potato chips. Man. If only. If only. Atarashi aji. I wonder what the genetically modified chestnuts taste like. If we can muscle up a super chat or 2 or 3, then I can get some energy from Femi Chiki potato chips and report back to you as to how delicious they are. Oh, look at all these people trying to catch the various buses. No, it contains boneless chicken. Oh, here is the exit of the south wing. But yes, this is definitely domestic. Sapporo, Osaka, Takamatsu, Fukuoka, Okinawa, Hiroshima, Kochi, and Okinawa. Yes, we are in Haneda Terminal 1 now. Okay, adios, Kepopo. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you enjoyed the last couple hours of exploring Haneda. I think we found some interesting things so far. Although I'm still confused about how to get to Terminal 2 arrivals. Because I feel it in my bones that Terminal 2 arrivals is gonna be the busy one. Because Terminal 1 arrivals was not that busy. Oh, look at this, a black freezing highball. What? Ginza Rayon. They have a Ginza Lion here. Oh, look at this. They've started setting up for Halloween. Happy Halloween. Trick or treat. What is that? Is that supposed to be a ghost pumpkin? A ghost white pumpkin? Oh, it's busy. I want someone to Mercedes me. Mercedes me at Haneda Airport. Mercedes me up. Haneda is fine. Everything is fine. Man, there's so many security and police around. Departures. Where's the arrivals? There's only that arrivals gate there for domestic. Let's go check out what for Chugoku, Shikoku, Kyushu, and Okinawa. Okay, let's go. Arigato! How many likes does today's live stream have? I haven't been able to keep track of it. It does kind of sound like they're trying to hide something when they're saying it's fine. Everything is fine. Daijoubu. Yes, I've been here before. This is definitely the domestic terminal. This is where Yuka and I actually checked in to fly down to Kagoshima. Now this is even though it doesn't have as much natural light, I don't know, it's like the atmosphere is very classy here. It's mood lighting. Oh, that robot seems to be alive. He's powered up, ready to zap people. Oh, Nico! I had a cat. The cat went meow. Look, this lady's carrying a cat with her. Have cat will travel. Meow. Meow. It's like, hey, I'm not very stabilized right now. I'm sort of on a very uncomfortable angle. Yeah, don't smash the like button twice. It unlikes it. Oh, cafe and beer restaurant here. Oh, how many levels are there here? There's a lot of floors here. We're currently on level 2. What do you mean I'm unstable? I'm very stable. But no one seems to be responding to my feedback request on on how today's stream has been going for hand holding. I think my hand is starting to cramp up a little bit, but I can muscle forward if you guys are good. Does it seem like it's handheld? Or is the stability of the 14 Pro Max better than the 12 Pro Max? I guess that's my main feedback I'm asking about. Oh my gosh, they've really gone all out with Halloween decorations here. Cheese in kakitane. Oh, Warren. Just tuned in, looks like it's bouncing around enough to be noticeable. Okay. Well, I'm charging right now, so I do have a little bit of additional tension I have to account for. I'll try and recalibrate my hand, my death grip. So here we have the Japan Airlines contactless check-in. So when you're making an online booking, then you get sent a QR code, and then you just basically scan the QR code here, and then it prints your boarding pass. And if you are a One World member of Sapphire or Emerald, then even if you're flying economy, then you can check in here. This is a really massive life hack. If you've managed to make it to One World Emerald, then being able to check in at first class of any other One World partner airlines is such an incredible time saver. And it gives you like a touch of luxury without the price of luxury. So yes, Yuka and I were able to utilize that because we have been grandfathered into One World Emerald for the last 3 years now, like 2.5 years. So I think I'm still One World Emerald until the end of 2023. So that is one of the positive side effects of coronavirus. So Qantas has been quite generous. With rolling over people's status. Oh! There's a Starbucks up there. This is the standard check-in security check. Shannon Sales, hello, hello. Yes, only Sapphire and Emerald can check in at the JAL first class. Oh look, it's Tom Nook. It's Nook's Foods. I wonder if Nintendo knows about Nook. Are the rumours true? Are you, Yuka, Lemmy, Emmy and Corey May going to do a jive-off? You know what I'd rather see? I would rather see me, Tokyo Explorer, and Corey do a slide-off. Not a jive-off, a slide-off. I think that would be much more entertaining. Wow, look at all the stores here. There's Mikimoto Pearls. There's Lacoste up there. This is like a full-on shopping centre. Oh, there is Cao Ice here. Oh my gosh, these are so delicious. The Tokyo Milk Cheese Factory. I've never heard of the Sarah Japan Menu Award. Sounds pretty good. Ah, here's a touch of safari. No, it's not Tom's Nuts. It's Nook's Nuts. Tom Nook's Nuts. Tom Nook's Nuts. Are you guys getting dizzy? Don't forget to smash the like button. Subscribe if you're not subscribed already. These nuts. I thought I said Nook's Nuts. Oh my gosh, there's another bookstore. This bookstore doesn't seem as well lit up as the Fasala books at Narita Airport yesterday. Oh. Oh. It's the Maggie. It is the Maggie. Not just any Maggie, but the Maggie. Oh, it definitely seems like it is coming into autumn season, winter season. It is definitely cold. Today is, it's 21 degrees actually now. When I left the house this morning, it was 16 degrees and it was pretty cold. And it was actually starting to rain a bit. So I was like, oh my gosh, do I need to wear a rain jacket? Do I need to take an umbrella? But I'm glad I didn't bring an umbrella because it's not supposed to rain until about 4 a.m. tonight or tomorrow morning. So, oh, there's another Starbucks here. So many Starbucks. This is the Starbucks I saw earlier, so I've got to avoid the copyright music. Yes, I just walked from down there, so no, this is where Starbucks is. Ooh, look at all of these Halloween cups they have. Sorry guys, I just had to mute chat for about 30 seconds. The music was a little bit loud there. And I had to mute you. It was inevitable. I couldn't avoid it. I think it would really suck to be demonetized for both of these streams. Yeah, that's because I muted it. That's why you couldn't hear the music. There was music. I know. It was a one-way escalator. Kitahara Collection Airport Gallery. What I want to know is how come stores are allowed to just blast out copyright music willy-nilly and they don't get in trouble. Does every store pay licensing costs for just playing whatever music they want to play in the store? That's what I want. Look at some thing. Wow, look at that cool robot. It looks like it's from a particular movie. It looks a bit like the Danger, Will Robinson, Robbie Robot. It is, it's Robbie the Robot from 1956. Okay, so in an ideal world they would get a license to play copyright music, but my question still stands. Do they? And do the record label companies have like employees who go around like policing it and enforcing it? Oh my gosh, I can't get down from here. Nande. Oh, look, it's a mini robot here. It's a mini Robbie robot. Button in ear. What is this button in ear thing? Is this a thing? My old hairdresser had a radio playing and didn't have a license. She reported it. Nothing. Is that hairdresser still in business? Like, if you have a license, are you supposed to display it with pride on your shop walls or what? How do I get upstairs from here? Oh, here. This is where I live now. Now there should be. You're supposed to have a sticker for your window. I wonder if that's a bit like the NHK sticker, which you're supposed to have outside your house. If you have a television that receives NHK. I think a lot of Japanese silently object to having to pay for... Oh look, there's a royal host here. There's a nice looking tonkatsu place here. And all of the prime VIP seats seem to be along the window. Everybody wants to see the planes. Some cute luggage here. The Performing Rights Society. Aha, come up. This is good. Oh my gosh, this place is a bit like a maze. Oh, I can come up this escalator too. Come up this one. It's usually okay to play music in a store if only your employees can hear it, like in the back room. Well, I was reading about it, like, because I was really kind of a bit annoyed about getting demonetized and a content claim on our live stream yesterday, right? Like, it's 7 hours, and it was not intentionally using the music just to gain more views, whatever. It's just like I was walking through that store and they just happened to be pumping out that song. Super annoying. I really think that YouTube should adjust it so that if they should force an ad break at the beginning of the copyright music section and then say, okay, this mandatory ad break, the revenue from this ad goes to the copyright holder. I think that would be a more fair. Oh, a super chat. Ah, arigato, SD Turbo Bay. Buy some Femi Chicky chips. Arigato, arigato. Oh, I am here. Observation deck. Thank you, SD Turbo Bay. Yes, episode 1 was like the manga, but very, very bloody. Exactly, it was very bloody. Very bloody. But Pochita was so kawaii. So kawaii. Even though he's a dog chainsaw demon, he is very cute. Galaxy Hall. Nande, what is Galaxy Hall? To infinity and beyond. $0.02 per 1,000 streams. So exactly. But yeah, the dream sequence was very touching, yes. Ooh, there's a higher one. Gulliver's Deck. Ah! Oh, it's Combini Corner. Let's call it Dr. Pepper, coffee, ice cream, premium ice cream. Ooh. I'm a very big fan of these Arufort mini chocolate cookies. They are so delicious. Mecha delicious. Mecha oishi. Every burger. Every burger. I haven't even started watching Andor. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe how much TV I need to catch up on. It's like I barely get enough sleep, but I was pretty tired last night actually. Oh, here is top of Haneda. Let's go to Gulliver's Deck. I've never been here before. Gulliver's Deck. The top of Haneda. Hopefully we can see both sides. Oh, there's a lot of stairs here. I'm on top of the world. Oh, it's a bit windy here. So this is quite interesting. This is in the center. So on this side, we can see a Delta plane landing. A Delta plane there, just landed. A gel plane is taxiing. Can we see Fuji-san from here? Can we see Fuji-san?
ガムもさ、なんか10個ぐらいさ、
Oh, it's a bit windy. What is the point of watching Star Wars without lightsabers? Yes. Secret vending machines in here. Where's Yokohama from here? She-Hulk smashed. I'm still not sure what to think of She-Hulk Attorney at Law. I've seen the first 3 episodes, but I need to catch up and finish the rest. I'm kind of glad that they're short episodes, but I do kind of wish they were a little bit longer. They do seem a little bit truncated and there's not so much story to plotline development. I do like the opening and closing credits. I like that real pop of color that they have. Oh yes, I do want to see Werewolf by Night. I've got that queued up. I skimmed through it last night. So I'm curious how they're going to be adding all of the horror genre to the Marvel universe. It is a very profound statement. To the world, from the world. How long does it take from getting off the plane to getting check-in luggage? Well, it was probably a little bit different when we arrived because we had to go through the whole PCR test on arrival and everything. So all up, we were at the airport for like just over 4 hours. So I'm pretty sure it's significantly faster than that. Normally Narita and Haneda are very efficient in getting luggage out. So generally I would say about 45 minutes. Like, it all depends on how quickly you get processed and if there's any people in front of you who sort of delay things a little bit by having problems, or if you're stuck behind a large family group or something like that. Man, I can't even get beer and snack at Sky Station because it's closed. Look at all this captive customers they have here. And this place is not open. This is very chillaxing music. Okie dokie. Let's go. Let's go back downstairs. So I think we have done all of Terminal 1. We've done the shops, we've done the observation deck, we've done Gulliver's, exploring the top of Haneda. We've done Terminal 3 extensively, and the only area I couldn't get to was Terminal 2, which astounds me. It really does confuse me a lot that they closed that door, that shutter, so I could not get to the arrivals hall for Terminal 2. Very, very confusing.
Please watch your step.
So I guess all that's left is to catch the monorail. Let's go catch the monorail. Hopefully I won't get in trouble for spending more money today than bringing in. But once I had to wait 1.5 hours in customs. Staffing levels too, actually. Like, if there's not enough staff, then the staff who are working, they're kind of overworked. Please watch your step. Okay, we are back here. Oh, there is actually the lower basement part as well. Now, does the monorail only leave from Terminal 2 and Terminal 3? Or does it also leave from Terminal 1? I should probably check that. I think I may need to catch the transfer bus again back to Terminal 2. This is not the inter-terminal bus. It is the one that takes you into the city. The orange one is the friendly... I think I need to go down one more level. Oh, New York perfect cheese. Oh my gosh, this place is so busy. So busy here. Nanda. Free shuttle bus to Terminal 2 and 3 is out here on the right. I don't think it's a good idea in general to travel at Chinese New Year. Airports get crazy, especially in China. I remember traveling through Hong Kong, Shanghai, Fuzhou, and Shenzhen during I think it's bus number 9, isn't it? Ah, it is bus number 9. Will I make it? Will I make it? No, I'm not going to make it. Dang it. Nine or 8? I think it's 8 here. Uh-oh, stranded. Uh-oh. What? I can walk there. I can walk to Terminal 2. Should I try walking to Terminal 2? It's only 400 meters. It doesn't seem too much of an ask, actually. Might try walking there. The thing is, I have to try and work out where the tunnel is. I'm guessing it must be underground. It's probably an underground tunnel. Now over here, this first cabin place here is actually a capsule hotel. Now I believe that with me Japan Yuki-chan, she actually stayed in one of those first cabin luxury capsule hotels. And she made an edited video from that. Oh, I can catch the monorail from here. Oh, that'll be useful. If I don't have to even walk between the terminals, then... Although, I am curious about the tunnel. Let's go tunnel hopping. Let's go tunnel hopping, tunnel hopping, tunnel hopping. I think I'm going to have to check a map though. I am here in the basement. Aha! Passage for Terminal 2. So straight behind me. I see it. I see the passage to Terminal 2. Oh! This is actually where I came in. There's a McDonald's down there. Can you guys see? There's a McDonald's there. All these food options. All of these food options. I was very exhausted. It's like, nah, I'm just gonna sleep here at the station. Oh, check it out. I don't think I've seen this description for Dautor before. Look at it. It's Dautor German Dog Cafe. A German dog. It must be some kind of hot dog. Check it out. This is what they call the Dautor German dog. Hello! Sausage hot dog. Juicy hot dog. Love hot dog. Scrambled egg topping hot dog. These don't even look like hot dogs. These look like Subway sandwiches. These, yes, hot dogs. These, Subway sandwiches. And they sell draft beer here at Dautor. Let's go to Terminal 2. Let's go, let's go. If you want to walk fast, you've got to go fast, walk down on the right. here it is. It's the long tunnel. The long tunnel walk. To Terminal 2. So this should be about 400 meters. It should be a pretty straightforward walk. But the thing is, hopefully the signal is okay down under here. Oh, panda. Hello, panda. Oh my gosh, they made it cute. Lesser panda. Kawaii. Oh, we found a rhinoceros. Oh, kawaii. It's a hamster that loves cheese. Emmy loves cheese. Oh, a kitten, an ape, chimpanzee, a horse, an elephant, and a pig, and some hedgehogs, and a squirrel. Stashing some of Dee's nuts. Ah, we found a cat. We found a cat chasing a butterfly. Kawaii. A lion. There's Lion Ishida. Oh my gosh, it's a momonga. Momongas are so cute. Oh, here's something for our Australian viewers. Koalas. And a spitting frill-necked lizard. Nina. Konnichiwa. Oh my gosh, it feels good to walk on this little rubbery bouncy. Bouncy. Well, I think this is a bit more of a pleasant inter-terminal walk than the Terminal 2 to Terminal 3 walk at Narita, even though that did have a marathon track. Now, gotta catch the monorail. Monorail. Zuba! I didn't see any signs saying no bouncing. Discover more Japan with Nippon Rent-A-Car. It's all about the D's nuts. It's always about D's nuts. Tanoshimi na koto tsugi to. Oh, hey, I'm back at Terminal 2. That was pretty quick. I think it was more efficient to walk here than it was to go and wait for the inter-terminal bus. Ah, and this is actually an interesting area here. This is where I actually began today's journey before I started the stream today. There's Air Lawson here. I wonder if they have any interesting flavoured Kit Kats here. They have Tokyo banana flavoured Kit Kats here. How much are they? 12 pack is 1,144 yen, and a 6-pack is 583 yen. Oh, they have another McDonald's here. Here we have the Mercedes electric vehicle. Looks very comfortable. EQB 250. Go Tokyo Monorail. 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 Oh, we're going to walk past the PCR. Okay, this might be interesting and quite useful information for when you're returning back to your country. If you need to get a 30-minute PCR test, quick response, it will cost you 9,800 yen, and it should take about 20 to 30 minutes. There's the quick one, which is 2,600 yen, that's a lot cheaper, and then a standard PCR that takes like 4 hours is 2,500 yen. And it's just up here on the left, I believe. Now this Air Lawson is actually quite big. It sells a lot of magazines, fried rice. PCR is the polymerase chain reactive test. Oh look, it's the Soul Blast Action flavored Coca-Cola from yesterday. Oh, and they also have the green energy drink with racing meat that I had today. Any interesting beverages here? Seems fairly generic. They do have Orion polymerase chain reaction, yes. I do have Orion Okinawa beer here. That's the Okinawa beer. From Okinawa to the world. Oh, Godiva. Healthy nuts and fruits, almond and orange. That sounds pretty nice. Blueberry and hazelnut. Hazelnut and raspberry. What the heck is this? This should not be a thing. Mini asparagus biscuits. Strawberry flavored asparagus biscuits. That is never a combination I've ever thought would be a fantastic idea. I tried these flavored chips last night. They were very nice. It was like a lemon, sour cream and chives. Recommend. Oh, look at this. They even sell secret Pokemon goods here. That is something I didn't notice here, was a Pokemon store. I think the Pokemon store is only at Narita Airport. I didn't even see Nintendo welcoming anywhere, like a Nintendo section, like Narita had. So you can have a clip-on Gengar. Gengar. You can even have a very skinny Snorlax. Oh, and here's a bigger Snorlax. That's a better shaped Snorlax. Huh. Protein bars. Oh, they won't sell Femi chips here because this is a lawsuit. Dang it, I'm gonna have to hunt down mayo beef potato chips. That's an interesting flavor. Oh, I found a cat. Kawaii. It's a cat multi-adapter. USB-A, USB-C, mini, USB mini type B, and lightning. It's very cute. Not anything really interesting there. I haven't seen before. Okay, let's try and get to the monorail. Monorail. And then I might need to get something to eat because I'm starting to get hungry now. Oh, today's stream has been going for 3 hours. That's a decent length. What do you guys think I should get for lunch? Oh, what? I can't go up here. Nande. To downtown Tokyo. The monorail is this way. What? It said it was this way. Okay, this is the PCR test place that I was talking about. So rapid test. So the price ranges from about 2,250 yen all the way up to 9,000 something yen, 9,600. Haneda is fine. Asha. No, they don't have free PCR tests. No free PCR tests anyway. It sort of became a business. Hello, welcome, Mr. Lee teaches psychology. Mr. Lee teaches psychology. Yeah, well, when we left Papua New Guinea, we were able to get a free PCR test on departure because it was like sponsored by the government. And yeah, so we had to have one to be able to get on the plane. So if you were leaving, then it was sort of partly funded by the airline tickets. Oh, this is where I started today's live stream. Let's try and find where the monorail is. Oh, I'm still so confused. I'm still so confused. Is it? What are you saying? The security guy's still standing up there? He is. He's still standing there. How do I get there? Nande. How do I get there? Nande. I'm here. I know. I need to get there. Wonder if there's another information booth, because it's a bit annoying that this one is closed. All domestic. I have tried to brute force my way through these big metal shutters. PCR tests are free. I remember a time when they weren't free, or if you, like, they were free if you went to like general clinics and stuff like that, but if you wanted a quick one, then you needed to go to like a Walgreens or something, and you needed to pay for that. Still. Wow, look at these cute kaiju. Kuji, I mean. Ichiban Kuji. Uma Musume. That is so kawaii. Which is the ultimate character? The last one is this one. Yeah, no, the ultimate one is this one, but like a jumbo size. 19 centimeters. That's quite a big one. Oh, there it is. I like both of those. Very, very kawaii. Those are quality Kuji. Oh, this is a Famimart. Hey, Cybeam, how's it going? Welcome. Man, I still have no idea how to get there. See, it's staff only. International arrival lobby. How do I get there? So yeah, they basically had this sign here saying, due to the effects of corona infection, we will change the departure terminal for international flights from Terminal 2 to Terminal 3. If you need to check in at Terminal 3, we apologize for the inconvenience. But nothing about international arrival. How am I supposed to get to international? See page 15. How do I see page 15 for international flights arrival lobby? So yes, that is staff only through there. Like, it's sort of like this whole area here is all closed. Like, it's really, really empty. Or maybe it just seems very dark. It's like they're maybe doing some kind of power load shedding or something like that. Look at these guys. These guys are just gonna cut through there. Staff only. It's staff only. So yes, I do not think I am able to get there. It is my only place I cannot go. I know, that sign was not very helpful. It was only helpful for departure, but it doesn't... What about people who have loved ones who are arriving on like a one world flight? Like, this is all Star Alliance, and look at this, it's just closed. It's sold. Oh, they've got a fluffy dog. What a fluffy dog. Well, I haven't seen a lot of hordes of foreigners coming. Terminal 2. So they've closed the information counters and they haven't opened them up again. See, so this is level 2. So I actually wondered if it was possible for me to like walk down here and walk past this area, but there's like nothing. So it's like, have they closed off this whole section here? It's very confusing. I am much confused. Unless I go down and then out and then along and then try and get in. I guess that's my only option left, isn't it? Down one level to street level. That is my last resort. This is my white rhino, my unicorn, for completion of Haneda Airport. Okay, I'm gonna unplug my phone now because I'm at 80%. Lots of people sleeping, trying to catch some Zeds. Okay, this is my last option. Otherwise, I don't know what I'm gonna do. She is topping up. Oh, look at this. I walked past this a couple of times before, but I didn't actually come and investigate. What do they sell at the Disney vending machine? They have a Sanrio Disney machine. Look at the swag you can get from the Sanrio vending machine. What? It's just like little toys and little cup noodles and gel nails. Gel nails and children's backpacks. Okay. The final attempt to get out of here and get into the international arrivals at Terminal 2. bus. Okay, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Grab a brochure. I can grab a brochure on the way back. Look at this, I see safety cones. It's like they've thought of everything. They are blocking me everywhere. Everywhere. Well, that lady did just walk past those safety cones. Is she security or staff? Sign said monorail to the left. Okay, well the monorail should be somewhere past here. So yeah, they just have a bunch of safety cones here. Did I just life hack it? Did I? I don't know. Did I? I don't think I did. There's nothing much here. Nothing. Absolutely zip nada. Zip nada. Zip nada. Oh well. Terminal 2, international arrivals. It's off limits. Maybe there's a secret passage somewhere. A secret code word. Stafu desu. Watashi wa stafu desu. I'm here. Check the brochure. Do you think they would have printed new brochures? This is the area where I came. And I thought I could walk through, but it was also blocked. See, it's also blocked. Blocked. Even though it says international. Blocked. But anyway, I'm close here to the monorail. Let's go blow some cash on a monorail. Let's go blow some yen on monorail. And then I'm gonna need to get some food because I'm starving. Ah. Oops, I tried to.
京急線モノレール行き下りエスカレーターです。
Monorail. 60 meters. I will try and get a brochure now. I'm pretty sure they wouldn't have printed brand new brochures just saying, oh, starting from October the 11th, we're going to close off this whole wing of the airport.
国土交通省から新型コロナウイルス感染症対策に関するお願いです。手洗いなどの手指消毒や咳エチケットは感染症のを行います。ご利用の方で
Ayataka. This is the forbidden zone. This is also the forbidden zone. I can't even get to the international departure. So driving me mental. This is driving me crazy. Cray. Like, I get that all the international departure is only from Terminal 3. I get that. But it doesn't say anything about international arrivals, which is so weird. It's so weird. Yeah, they don't have any. Sumimasen. Eigo wa ii desu ka? ちょっとだけ。ありがとう。ターミナル2のインターナショナル arrival どこですか? It's like the doors are shut.
コロナウイルスの影響で第2ターミナルのインターナショナルは動いてません。なので一般の方は立ち入れないエリアでございます。
So only Terminal 3?
Yes.
And all of the international arrivals are arriving at Terminal 3.
Yes.
はい、ありがとう。
いってらっしゃいませ。
はい、ありがとうございます。Okay, there we go, chat. We determined that because of coronavirus, they have completely quarantined that section of Terminal 2. So, yatta! I'm not going crazy. So now I don't feel so bad about it's a piece of classified information. I know, they could have resolved this so easily if they had said, oh, by the way, this is the KQ line. I want to go to the monorail. Where's the monorail? If they'd said on that sign upstairs that all international arrivals and departures are from Terminal 3. Okay, so that makes sense. Ah, the mystery has been solved. My curiosity can take a rest now. Oh, look at that. Wow, I didn't even look at this side of under the escalator. There's the Mercedes Me. Ah, kawaii. Look at these Krispy Kreme donuts they have for Halloween. They have a black mummy cat. Woo. They have a black cat choco, spider chocolate custard, and a pumpkin jack caramel. Oh. Oh. And knowing is half the battle. Those are very, very kawaii, aren't they? So they actually debuted on the 14th of September. I want to see these things in person. Just judge for myself how kawaii they are. Konnichiwa. Yeah? Ah, okay. So there's the whole box of them. Yeah, half dozen. Oh, the box is very cute. Sweet Night Halloween. But they only have 4 different designs. Which is the one that's missing? There's the mummy cat there. Okay, so, oh, here's another electric Mercedes here. Oh, look at this. They have a Mercedes cafe. Is this actually a concept car or is it a real design? It looks very sleek. It looks very Tron. Those tires. Oh, the tires and the front grille. Smooth. Very, very smooth. Oh, copyright music. Get away from me. Get away from me, copyright music. Oh my gosh, that is such a sigh of relief. I kind of want a donut for energy. How much is just a single donut? Just a single donut. What? Do they sell them individually? Or do you have to buy a 6-pack? Oh, it looks like the individual ones they have, they only have the... Oh, they've only got the mummy cat. They don't have the black cat choco. The mummy cat is 356 yen. Nande. They don't have the one I want. That is sad. They should have a... Do not hesitate. I have to hesitate. These donuts. These donuts. Look. Ah, no wonder. It's seasonal. The Black Cat Choco is only until the 6th. Ah. So they only have the Black Mummy Cat. Yeah, I know, I want the before, but if you read closer, it says it's only from the 14th of September until the 6th of October. So, unfortunately, I cannot buy that one. I can only buy the Black Mummy Cat, which is available from the 7th of October until Halloween. Kawaiso. Transformed. Nande. Doshio. Doshio. No. I'm very tempted, but I think Yuka will get mad with me. So I will go without. Especially if I'm going to blow cash on the monorail experience for chat. I'm hungry. Yes, I'm hungry, but I will survive. I've got to work out how much the monorail is. I think it was about 700 yen, wasn't it? So I should have enough on my Suica. Monorail is here. How much is the monorail gonna cost me? I don't have enough money on my... You'll share the guilt with me. Not charging machine. Oh, now there's a special machine which you normally have to do to... Oh, hello from California. Hello, welcome, welcome. Tell Yuka we forced you to. That may have the side effect of saying no more streaming. Our viewers are a bad influence on me. Oh wow, there's a bunch of new names. Hello, Mordu XLI. Lammy-chan. Daijou, o genki desu ka? I'm unstoppable. Nearly hit 4 hours. But I'm very happy that I solved the mystery. So I think I'm gonna have to buy a ticket just with some cash. Okay. 一つのモノレール切符からwhere should I go, chat? I think I should go to Hamamatsucho? お願いします。すみません。I was trying to Suica top up, but
Yes, okay.
but ikura only 472 yen, so I need to top up. But I wasn't sure how I can.
Charge?
Yeah, charge. Can I
Yeah.
charge up? No. This. I've got to take it off. Yeah.
ご希望のボタンを押してください。
すごい。
カードを入れてください。クレジットカードは
すごい。Okay. ちょっと待って、I'm gonna charge up one more. はい。
ご希望のボタンを押してください。処理チャージが完了しました。お取り忘れにご注意ください。
すごい。Look at this, I can top up my Apple Watch. I honestly did not know I could do that. So that is one of those things that you don't know you need to know it until you need to know it. And I needed to know it. So good. Okay, now we're good to go. Let's go. Oh, did I get a super chat? Who did I get a super chat from? Oh, arigato. Felipe G, arigato. A coffee subscription. Hontoni arigato. Arigato, Felipe G. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you, Felipe. Where am I going now? Monorail, Narita platform. Oh, look at this. The Online Video Creators Special Exhibition. But I have a feeling this is for kids. That could be interesting if it's not for kids. Oh, look at this. Tokyo Monorail 25th anniversary. Sugoi. Monorail. Lemi-chan, did you watch yesterday's live stream where I went to Narita-san temple? Is this the monorail? Oh, it is the monorail. It's the monorail. What's the difference? What's closed? Terminal 1. Where is this one going? Doesn't seem like there's anyone on the train. Am I allowed on the train? $2.45. Oh my gosh, I went to Narita station and I went to that beautiful pine tree temple. It was so beautiful. Hamamotsucho, that's where I want to go. this might mean that I can sit up the front, maybe. I'm the only person on here. Am I the only person here? Oh. Here's the conductor. I didn't buy the donut. Those nuts were not the nuts for him. Oh, it's the secret train conductor only. What do you think is the best view? 1x or 0.5x? Or 2x could be a little bit, like the view is good, but it depends. What do you think? 2x, 1x, 2x, 1x, 0.5x? What do you think? Okay, 1x, there we go. Yeah, I'm talking about the camera. Be a little bit more this side. I think there's a bit better. Oh, here we go. Here we go. No idea. Monorail.
This is a local train bound for Hamamatsu.
And the signal quality is good. Excellent, excellent. keep a track of what our speed is. 68 kilometers an hour, 66, 67. A lot of these train drivers, it's sort of like their dream job. Like as kids, they sort of grow up and then they're like, oh my gosh, I would love trains. I love trains. And then, yeah, if they can get a job working for JR or the Monorail or something, then whew, it's living the dream. I did find my way. I found my way onto the monorail. Above all the cars and all the trucks and buses. Monorail, monorail, on the monorail. And I'm glad that they don't play copyright music on the monorail. That would be very frustrating. That would be the ultimate, oh man, destroying people's streams by just playing copyright music on the train.
This is a local train bound for Hamamatsu.
Arigato minasan. Thank you, Demi-chan. We had a few new people in chat today, which was exciting to see. We had a New York YouTuber couple called Danette and someone else. I think George Lopez brought them. Like and subscribe, minasan. Arigato. As you can see, today is still pretty hazy. Oh, we're going at 77 kilometers an hour now. Oh, he's having to slow it down. 73, 70. To the end of this Yamanote loop. Well, I was actually planning on walking the Yamanote loop. I've sort of done part of it already. When I walked from Ikebukuro to somewhere. That was quite a long stream. That was about a 5 or 6 hour stream. But Daniel wants to hurt himself. Well, my leg is already a little bit sore. What do you guys think? Is this like the prime best seat in the house? Best seat on the monorail? The upside down shonen monorail. Isn't that the one that Yuka-chan did? I'm pretty sure that's the one that Yuka-chan made a video about. Yeah, Danette and Anthony. So I was wondering, they must have some kind of little markers on the monorail and the train line to be able to know when they need to slow down and brake and maximum speed at each area. Years of experience. Yeah, I just wasn't sure if there might have been like little codes or something printed on the monorail track. .76 km an hour. 77. Can we hit 80? Oh, it's 78. Yeah, I remember that Hyperdia used to be super useful if you wanted to catch the some of the specialty trains. Oh, change of conductor. Honto. Oh, it's a conductor change. Oh, and we can see another Tokyo monorail on the other side too. I think I'll stick to 1X. Oh, this guy also seems very, very happy. So yeah, what was I talking about? I was talking about how Hyperdia used to be good for getting the timetables of certain limited edition trains, like the Cat train that goes towards the Cat Shrine. How many monorails are there? There's like 3. Look at this. Oh, look at this. It's moving. Sugoi. Did you see how it like connected up? It rotated? Yeah. Omoshiroi. Walk 6 kilometers behind the lawnmower. I know, that was super interesting. I was like, what? Hold up a minute. I zoomed forward and I was like, what? How does the train connect? But yeah, it just like rotates. That is super cool. IC cards or there's JR Pass. If you're a foreigner, then you can easily buy a JR Pass. Yeah, unfortunately the JR Pass does not cover the subway. It covers JR lines like the Yamanote Loop, but it doesn't cover things like the monorail and like the Toei lines, because they're owned by a different company. Yeah, those combo Tokyo Metro tickets are pretty cost effective. mesh, isn't it? It's to keep them cool. Otherwise it would be very, very hot wearing like a hat like that. Same with police hats. Things about Amtrak. Apparently the overnight sleeper Amtrak trains are a bit better than just the short ones. I think the only time I've ever caught Amtrak has been from New York City to Montreal. JJQ for modding. Smashing these nuts. Appreciate it. Hope you had a fun tour today. Tennozu Isle. We are in Tennozu Isle. Tennozu Isle. Yasumi Jan. Riding the rails, going off the rails. Now, I was actually supposed to try and go to Shinagawa, to the immigration department. So if I can try and get there by 4:30, they close. So I need to try and pick up my new Zairu card. But I have to do it before the 23rd. but I think I'm probably too far. Where is Hamamatsucho compared to Shinagawa? Immigration clinic. The immigration building. These little island areas here, sort of my geographical weak spots. Shinbashi, Shinozu Wharf. Who can check in chat for me what the easiest way to get from Hamamatsucho to the Shinagawa Immigration Department? Walking or train? No, I'm not playing a flute. Do you hear any shakuhachi? I sure don't. From Hamamatsucho Station, which is the last stop of the monorail, to Shinagawa Immigration Office. It's a cool view. It's a very cool view. Up above the trees and houses, rainbow shining high. Over the sky. Rainbow.
The JR Line, JK, J1 Kreme, Asakusa Line, A train, and Owata Line, E train. Please make sure that you have all your belongings with you. Exit is to the left side. For only boarding on the right side. 本站可转乘 J2 线、东营浅草线、大江户线。JR さん、東映浅草さん、大江戸さん、阪神線。
Oh, that's the end of the line. Otsukare-sama. There we go. Arigato. So yes, this is the monorail. If you want to come through here. Yeah, it just ended. Just like that. So yes, the monorail is pretty short actually. It's about 19 to 20 minutes. And the total carriage, there are 6 carriages. 6 carriages, so it just basically goes back. It closes at 4 Is it possible for me to get there by 4 from Hamamatsucho? Or is it impossible? Sounds like it could be a little bit tight. Because it is 3:15 now. I think you probably could, yeah. I could have gone all the way back to Haneda. But then I would have had to run all the way down to the other end. I probably should have done that. Oh well. Try and get my maximum value out of it. Just ride it twice. Ah. That's not too bad. Is it just a bus? Because I'm just doing a pickup. Oh, Daimon Station. This is... it's Epilepsy Ultraman. Platform 4. So that's to Shinagawa Station. Eh? Hamamatsucho. Eh? $3.19. Monorail, Hamamatsucho. Sumimasen. Hamamatsucho Eki, platform 4 to get to Shinagawa Eki.
品川駅に行くんですか？はい。そしたらエスカレーター降りて左手登っていただくとチケット売り場です。
はい、ありがとうございました。Yeah, I have to catch a bus, I believe. Okie dokie. Keihin Toko towards Offenro. Keihin Tohoku. Keihin Tohoku. Arigato, Clay, I appreciate that. Keihin Tohoku line 4. Woo. Oh my gosh, this has become a bit of a quest. This has become a quest. Can I make it to the immigration office? I've got to get to here. NPC who answered. So yes, I appreciate that, Clay. Six minutes to Shinagawa. 6 minutes. No, it's not a real bird. It's a fake bird. It's a pretend bird. It's a digital bird. Digital bird. Hopefully your flight won't be cancelled. There was a lot of cancelled flights from the US today. I think there was at least 4 cancelled flights from America today.
The next station is Tamachi. JK.
Do you know what all the cancellations are about?
On the right side will open. Please change your for the Yamanote Line for Shibuya and Shinjuku. 次は高輪ゲートウェイ、高輪ゲートウェイ。お出口は右側です。The next station is Takanawa Gateway, JK21. The doors on the right side will open.
Okay, one more stop until we get to Shinagawa Station. Then I need to run down to the Konan exit, Konan Guchi, and catch the bus to the immigration department. Shutsu Nyukoku-san Zairu. What train is that one? A Series E257 East Japan.
次は品川。お出口は左側です。新幹線、東海道線、横須賀線と京急線はお乗り換えです。The next station is 品川 20. Please change it for the Shinkansen, the Tokaido line, the Yokosuka line, and the Keikyu line.
品川駅入り口変わりまして左側です。さらにお忘れ物、落とし物なさいませんようご注意ください。
China's always very busy.
グリーン車は4号車と5号車でお待ちください。
Where's the Konan gate? Try to get to the Konan gate. Konan gate. Central gate is there. And Central gate. Here and to the right. Wow, this is becoming a bit of a speed adventure now. So many people at Shinagawa Station. Come on, legs, don't fail me today. Don't fail me now. Ooh. Yeah, TE unfortunately had a few streaming issues today. Not sure if it was just the area that he was in, but I think he must have had at least 2 streaming glitches. Shinagawa Station. Shinagawa Station is quite a nice station. I like it. Oh, look at this. There's even a sign here for Tokyo Shutsu Nyukoku Zairu Kanari Kyoku. Somewhere over yonder. Obviously, this is a very frequently requested place. They decided they would spend some money on putting some signage up for people to be able to catch the bus. I believe it's one of these bus stops down here. It's a Schmutz bakery and German beer place. Look at all this signage. Yeah, I got a thing in the mail yesterday saying that I have to go to the immigration department. Which bus is it? Is it this one? First. Adult 210 yen. Bus number 99. Escalator on the 2nd floor. I received a postcard. This is the postcard that I received. Here we are, bus 99. Bus 99. Steps checked. Well, I just have to go to the immigration department before the 23rd of October, but seeing how I'm this way anyway, it's... Like, it just seems a bit more efficient to come here while I'm over this way west, this far west, out by Haneda Airport. I actually thought they closed at 4:30, but they closed at 4. So, good thing I remembered. It's nuts for dice. That would be sad. Well, fingers crossed I get there and they let me in. I should be. Yeah. It seems like there's a lot of other people going to the immigration department. So I have to be sneaky. crazy busy.
お立ちの方は手塚の手すり、つり革などにおつかまりいただくか、空いてる席にお座りください。
Because it's this close to
立て
closing.
橋でございます。
And I'm just doing a pickup.
次、止まります。バスが止まるまで、そのままお待ちください。
Oh my gosh, we've had quite a lot of different forms of transport. We've had bus, we've had monorail, and we've had regular Japanese bus. Regular Japanese bus. What a mission. And we also had travelator, escalator, no elevator though. I'm not always a fan of elevators because you're sort of in a big tube and they often mess with signal. Now Yuka has been busy studying so hard recently. Basically the last month or so she's been like really studying, like 10 plus hours a day for the real estate course, which is on the 16th of this month, so it's getting pretty close. Came back. I'm not sure how many steps I've done today. It says I've done like nearly 14,000 steps. So that's about 10.5 kilometers today. Yeah, I think we're on track to getting there. So I should get there in about 3 minutes. But yeah, I do really want to get my new Zaru card. A, because it'll give me peace of mind, because my visa actually expired on the... when did it expire actually? It must have expired like... maybe the 15th. What day is it today? Yeah, so my visa hasn't expired. Yeah? I'm confused. Yeah, 15th. So there's basically 3 days left of my validity of my Zaru card. I'll probably check that actually. So I should have it on me. Oh no, my Zaru card expired on the 7th. So, but when you apply for a new residency card, then they automatically extend the length of it by 2 months, just to give them time to process it. So technically it has expired but has been extended. So it's sort of like a bridging stamp that they put on. But I'm kind of curious if they're going to be giving me a 1-year visa, which is what I've only been able to have. Oh, is that the Rainbow Bridge? There's a Rainbow Bridge. Nijihashi. Or if they're going to give me a 3-year one, because I actually applied for a 3-year one. I've been married for 5 years now, so technically I should be eligible, but they've never given me a 3-year visa. It's always been every year, so it's meant that every year I had to come and muck around with immigration, and then we had like 2 and a bit years of COVID. So I had flights booked to come to Japan in 2020. But, you know, the global shutdown and all that. So that meant that when we arrived back into Japan last year, I had to, it was almost like I had to apply for a new spouse visa. So I'm really hoping that they don't reset it. So I have to renew my spouse visa single annually for like 3 years again. So yeah, that would be pretty annoying. Okay, next stop.
Passengers heading to the Tokyo Regional Immigration Services Bureau, please get off here. お客様にお願いいたします。バス停での喫煙はご遠慮くださるようお願いいたします。どなた様もお忘れ物のございませんようご注意願います。次は東京出入国在留管理局前終点でございます。
Funcer is banning Apple AirTags to track checked luggage. Does it mean that they don't have confidence on... Is it because of the battery? Or is it because they don't have confidence in their luggage handlers not like throwing the luggage around and damaging the AirTags, which would cause them to explode? Oh, here we go. Here's the immigration office. Dun da da dun. The Tokyo Shutsunyu Zairu Kanaru Kyoku.
東京出入国在留管理局まで終点でございます。どなた様もお忘れ物のございませんようご注意願います。
Ah, yes, I made it. Arigatou gozaimasu. Akata, I made it. I made it before 4 o'clock. Thank you, Clay. I appreciate you navigating me ASAP here. Okay. Hayaku. Hopefully. Probably have to go a bit stealth. Okay guys, so this is it. Oh my gosh, this place is always so busy. We made it. Now, chat. I may have to be very, very quiet. So. A1. Yes, it is a government building, so technically it'd be posa. A1. Hopefully, this is pretty seamless. Should just be handing this over. No, Cider Cardinal. And the application receipt. 4,000. Oh, the revenue stamp. And down at the Bolson. Ah, the family mart. Ah, okay. わかりました。はい、すみません。So annoying. I have to get the revenue stamp. Oosh. すみません。Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. When he's showing B. Look at me, hustling. Gotta get this silly stamp. This counter is for revenue stamp. Red. So people. Oh, great. Chat, we hit 5 hours. Congratulations.
はい、4000円です。
カードいいですか？
の化粧に。
あ、キャッシュね。
はい。
わかりました。
12円のお返しになります。どうぞ、飲酒だけ。
はい、ありがとうござい
こ
ます。
っちでも大丈夫ですか？飲酒こっちで大丈夫ですか？6回の収入費2万、6000円を2万。
ありがとう。
ありがとうございます。
Okay, I got it. I got my little revenue stamp. Yeah. Okay. Let's try this again. 10 minutes to go. Can I do it? Zaire card? Hi.
わかりました。これ本人は今3階にいるんですよ。本人は。わかりました。そしたら。わかりました。サンプはどこに行くんですか。あ、サイナファミリーマーケットです。はい。これ4000円分転入しますので、下がったら戻ってくる。はい。
受付番号703番、727番、
はい、ありがとうございます。
728番、731番、738番の番号札をお持ちのお客様、4番窓口へお越しください。受付番号735番、736番の番号札をお持ちのお客様、4番窓口へお越しください。
Hey, this is it. 837. Does anyone have to wait? Oh, what precinct am I in? That's on my number card, isn't it? So I believe in our chat. Counter number 4. $837. And they're at 738. Monday. So yes, I made it.
受付番号730番、737番、740番、
Man, it still seems to take them a long time to get there.
743
So
番
now we're up to
の番号札をお持ちのお客様、4番窓口へお越しください。受付番号744番、746番の番号札をお持ちのお客様、
Hey,
4
David
番
Thomas,
窓
how's
口
it
へ
going?
お越しください。
So guys, what did you think of today's live stream? 楽しかった?
652番の方、3番窓口にお越しください。
Hopefully they'll go reasonably quickly. Like, they're up to 746. So, I guess that's less than 100. So it seems like they do it in batches of like about 8 at a time. So yeah, if I bought the revenue stamp earlier, then I possibly could have had a lower number, like 820. So, oh well. What an adventure, chat. Today has been a wild adventure. I can't believe I've been streaming 5 hours, handheld. See, I've got lobster claws now.
Ticket 番号744番の番号札をお持ちのお客様、4番窓口へお越しください。
So I do see signs saying no cameras or smartphones. I know, no gimbal.
751番、752番、
Oh, up to 765 now.
754番、
Haiku.
756番の番号札をお持ちのお客様、4番窓口へお越しください。
Callus on my hand?
受付番号
I don't think I have calluses
757
on my
番、
hand.
758番、765番の番号札をお持ちのお客様、4番窓口へお越しください。
But man, I'm getting hungry. Thank you everybody who has supported today's stream so far. See if I can remember everybody. There was Felipe G, arigato. There was Coyote M. I think there was one more person. Does anybody remember who the other Super Chatter coffee was? Man, this mask is getting a bit annoying because, like, I shaved yesterday, but I've got a bit of stubble, and like the stubble around about my nose is sort of catching on the inside of the mask, and it's like all, it's all fuzzy. Look, there's like bits of fuzz. Look at this fuzz. Fuzz. Mask fuzz. wonder if I can scroll back far enough in chat. Oh my gosh, we've had a lot of messages. SD Turbo Bay, I think, was a super chatter today. Yeah, Flipper G. SD Turbo Band, Flipper G, and I think Coyote M. I think Coyote M was Coyote M. Coyote M. Coyote M. 3 super chat today. Three. Coyote M, SD Turbo Bay, and Felipe G. Hi. So two coffee today and 1 super chat. So, arigato minasan. You guys are the 3 VIP members of today. Or should that be VIV? Karachi Ziffeld. Hello. While we're waiting, let's spice things up a bit. Let's put some masks on. Oh, what? 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 Hmm? What? What is this? Monday. It's not winter yet.
受付番号745番、750番、
We're up to
755番、
760 now.
759番、760番の番号札をお持ちのお客様、4番窓口にお越しください。
What is that effect? It's so weird. Oh. I'm easily amused. See, I can't use any of these effects in 1080p, which is weird.
受付番号721番、747番、748番の番号札をお持ちのお客様、4番窓口にお越しください。
Oh, there's another Halloween. So many Halloweens. 7-Eleven, cash out. Katsusando, Tabitatis, yo. Eh? Eh? go backwards? We went backwards 5. How does that work? How did we go backwards 5? I know it's not winter yet. It does feel like winter though.
受付番号772番、
Oh,
777番、778番の番号札をお持ちのお客様、4番窓口へお越しください。
Party dinosaur. 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 Live stream to the grave. Another day, another stream. Oh, Nicole. Yeah. Oh. Hey, Reina loves Japan. It's Halloween at the immigration office. I am at the immigration office waiting to collect my new residency card. It was sort of a last minute quest. It was a bit of a race against time to see if I could make it here from the last stop of the monorail at Hamamatsucho to get to the Shinagawa Immigration Office, Immigration Bureau before they close at 4 o'clock. So I made it just in time. So I've been served, I've paid my revenue stamp, and I now have ticket number 837. And they're currently serving up to 778. So, what are we going to do after this? So that means that there's 22 plus 37. 22 plus 37 is 59. 59 people to go. But they seem to be doing them in batches of about 8 to 10. So it seems to be going reasonably quickly.
受付番号762番、768番、769番、775番の番号札をお持ちのお客様、4番窓口へお越しください。
Immigration. Well, at least the signal was good here. Might as well charge up my phone a bit while I'm here. There. So hopefully we can cover today's expenses. I don't even know how much the monorail was. Must have been like 600 and something, 670 yen, I think. 670, and then it was about 1,200 yen to get to the airport. And then lunch, so what's that? That's lunch was about 600 yen. I think, but then I still have to get home as well, so and then the train to get here. Yeah, what's the deal with Australian passport renewals? It's been pretty slow, right? Oh, no. So I think I'm in minus like $7. Yay! Up to 780 now.
779番780番
This is my number.
の番号札をお持ちのお客様4番窓口へお越しください。
Did you cremate it? Burn it?
受付番号786番、787番、790番の番号札をお持ちのお客様窓口へお越しください。受付番号792番、793番、794番の番号札をお持ちのお客様4番窓口へお越しください。
They're up to 794, which is pretty quick. 6.
ベトナム国籍のハーシュアン・ルイさんいらっしゃいましたら3番カウンターまで来てください。
37 plus 6, 43 to go. So it seems to be in batches of about 7
ベ
to
トナム
8.
国籍のハーシュアン・ルイさんいらっしゃいましたら3番カウンターまで来てください。
No, they're up to 794. 794 bun. Calling number 5. Johnny 5 is alive. Once we crack 800. Whew. How many likes do we have on today's stream? Let's talk about today's adventures while let's review. Let's do a SWOT analysis. Strengths, weaknesses, opportunities, and threats. What was the threat?
受付番号652番
Not making it
の
to the
番号
immigration
札を
department.
お持ちのお客様4番窓口へお越しください。
Yeah. Melbourne passport offices in my building. Queues aren't as bad as a couple of months back. They were queuing them around the food court then. Yeah. Do they have healthy food options at the food court? Hopefully they have a good coffee shop. Yeah. Oh my gosh, these cats are so kawaii. Kawaii. Do you guys know what I forgot to bring? I forgot to bring cat food. I said yesterday I was going to bring cat food, but I didn't bring cat food. Although, the odds of me finding a cat at Haneda Airport were pretty slim. Did I bring a sleeping bag? No, I did not.
受付番号795番、
Oh,
796番、
798.
797番、
Close. They're teasing us.
798
They
番
are teasing me.
の番号札をお持ちのお客
39
様4番窓口へお越しください。
Come on, smash that 800. Squeaky squeak. What else have they got? This is the only cat one they have. What? only got one cat. Yeah, Christmas, only one with a cat. Ah, quite something. Butterflies. Yeah. Online appointment at the consulate is still full.
受付番号749番、781番、776番の番号札をお持ちのお客様、4番窓口へお越しください。受付番号782番、785番の番号札をお持ちのお客様、4番窓口へお越しください。
Oh my gosh, my face is getting so... I don't know if you can see this, but it's so fuzzy. Man, it's tickling my nose. What? They went backwards one. They went backwards one. Or maybe 798's been served already. He rushed it. He flash mobbed it. Does Starbucks in Australia like do all the seasonal Starbucks? Like frappuccinos and special seasonal flavors like they do here in Japan? I don't recall them doing it as often. Maybe a special one like at Christmas. Pumpkin spice latte at lunch, at Halloween. It is a little tricky to get amazing coffee in Tokyo. So yeah, I've sort of started getting comfortable drinking all the canned coffee, which I know is a bit sacrilegious, but you know, when in Tokyo, special Halloween. Okay, that must be the pumpkin spice latte.
受付番号793番、802番、806番、
Okay, they're up to
807番、808番。
Oh, they're up to 808.
番号札をお持ちのお客様、4番窓口へお越しくだ
Oh my
さい。
gosh.
受付番号
speeding it up now. It's up to
788番、
up to
803
811.
番、
26 to go.
804番、
It's been surprisingly quick.
810番、
Surprisingly quick.
811番の番号札をお持ちのお客様、4番窓口へお越しください。
35 minutes about. But what shall we do to celebrate, guys? What shall we do to celebrate? I feel like I should get something to eat. Or maybe a beer. I'm so hungry. And my ankle is actually a little bit swollen. My ankle's a bit swollen. My ankle is definitely swollen. I've still got this stabbing pain from here to here. Shin splints. So, I've just been trying to rest up at night. $8.11. Come on. I've got to get out of here so I can get my mask off and get some fresh air. Last time Yuka and I came here, we were here for like over 4 hours. Today's lunch was it was an onigiri, salmon flavor, a yakitori skewer that had 3 pieces of chicken, and an energy drink which had racing Miku on it. I think it was a couple of hours ago. Ah, 811. 811. And then I was going to get the Krispy Kreme donut, but then they didn't have the cat one that I wanted because it had sold out, because it was only on offer until the 7th of October, which was a couple days ago. So yeah, I kind of missed out on that. But oh my gosh, my leg is so itchy. Reasonably healthy, yeah. There was some protein. There was some carbs. $8.11. Come on, come on. 26 to go. 26 to go. I think Krispy Kreme is pretty universally sweet. I'm pretty sure they use the same recipe globally. Oh, it's autumn season too. What? Don't add old numbers. Oh my gosh. They're adding old numbers. Arigato. Someone. Thank you, that's someone. Who's the mystery donator? I'll have to check on coffee. 26 to go. Arigato. Kyun desu. Kyun desu. I was watching a couple of Twitch live streams on Sunday night, and one of my friends who streams on Twitch, or like a guy I know called Suspenders, he was in Shibuya, like he went to Yoyogi, and then he went to like Shinjuku Station, and he caught up with a Japanese Twitch streamer who has a YouTube channel, and her channel is Crazy Japanese. So she's got a fairly big YouTube channel actually. So she tends to do a lot of language videos. Arigato, George. Arigato. Get a sandwich. Oh, a sandwich or a beer. Arigato. Appreciate it. Arigato. Arigato. Come on. We're on the final stretch. There's 26 to go. 26 to go. There's not that many people waiting. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Well, there's definitely more than 40 people. Yeah. She's also got a lot of followers on Insta too. Crazy Japanese. Yeah. So she was live streaming on Twitch in Shinjuku. So I was chatting with her, and she said that she doesn't ever stream on YouTube. She prefers streaming on Twitch. So. But she seemed to have the typical Twitch streaming rig with the shoulder-mounted action cam and a live view box and a backpack. But man, it sounds like such a hassle. I just like the freedom of being able to just go live from my phone. Up to 8:17, 20 to go, 20 to go, 20 to go. Lots of people. No, they haven't skipped over me yet. 20 to go. 817 they're up to now. So it went up 6. Slowed down a little. Maybe these guys are miscounting. Man, there's so many people here trying to get their papers in order. Oh my god. I just saw like a woman who's carrying like 100 passports. She must have been blocking up the queue. Wow. Maybe she works for like an immigration company or has a lot of students or something like that. It's a lot of responsibility being in charge of like 100 passports. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. They just closed another window. There is now only one window open. One window open. 8:17. As you can see, we're up to 8:17. And 17 bottles of 817 bottles of beer. You take one down and pass it around. 816 bottles of beer on the wall. Hey, Clausian, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hope you've had a good day. We've had a busy day exploring Haneda Airport. Kabukicho touts, maybe. Yeah, maybe. I wonder who does all of their immigration, if they come and like represent themselves at the Japanese Immigration Bureau. I am here at the Japanese Immigration Bureau office getting my Zaru card, my residency card. Yesterday I got a thing in the mail saying that I was able to come and collect my residency card. But, so yeah, I carried it with me. And then I was on the monorail, and then I was like, oh shit, I'm kind of over west, I'm way out west, and I should really try and rush about and see if I can get to the immigration department in order to collect it. But we're up to 817, so there's 20 people in front of me. So it's been moving reasonably quickly. Like there was under 100 people, like 94, I think, 94 in front of me. So it's moving reasonably quick. So I don't think it's going to be more than 10 minutes. Like it should be in the next 2 updates. Bing bong, updates. I'm lucky number 837. 20 to go. Oh my gosh, I just looked at this guy's t-shirt and I was like, what? Is he wearing a cat t-shirt? But then I actually looked closer and it's actually Luffy. But it really looked like cat bus t-shirt. Cat bus. Cat. There's no. Well, I figure I need to get something to eat because I'm starving. I'm starting to get a headache from starvation. Plus, I'm really thirsty too. Thank you so much, George. Thank you for all your support. I appreciate it. Thank you for sticking all the way through to where we are. Now, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to find a... You're right, it does kind of look like the same colours for Peach Airlines. I'm not sure if I can find any slides. But yeah, I thought we've got to celebrate. Don't close the window. Come on. There's 20 to go. Man, they're up to 822. It only went up 5. Come on. Oh, 827. 10 to go. 10 to go. 10 to go. 827. Come on.
の番号札をお持ちのお客様、4番窓口へお越しください。
It is almost Halloween. Halloween's. Okay. Has Singapore kicked off Halloween like decorations and festivities and like selling lots of Halloween merch? Closing? What about in Hong Kong, Garfield? Oh, you've had a crazy week. I don't even know what day it is. What day is it? Wednesday. It's Wednesday. Oh, yeah. Ten to go. We're like the final 10. Man, I'm gonna be so annoyed if the next update is like 8:36. It probably will be 8:36. Although they did go 8:17 to 8:27. So if they go 8:27 to 8:37, that could be good. Yeah, really? 10 to go. People waiting to get their Zyder cards, residency cards. The Singapore Formula One. I've got a couple of friends who normally used to go to that like every year before COVID. But did Singapore have a lot of like international tourists attending? Like celebrities and wealthy people coming to Singapore to attend the Formula One? Come on, 8:37. I better start.
受付番号771番の番号札をお持ちのお客様、4番窓口へお越しください。受付番号828番、
8:32.
829番、830番、831番、
I went up to 8:36.
832番
Are you kidding me?
の番号札をお持ちのお客様、4番窓口へお越しください。受付番号835番、836番の番号札をお持ちのお客様、4番窓口へお越しください。
8:36. Look at that. 8:36. 8:36. It did it. It did it. That's so annoying. That is so annoying. Why? Nande. Come on. 8:36. They're messing with me. They are messing with me. Oh god. Muddy and full of rain. Yeah, super wet experience for those who went. And I haven't even... I think there was another Formula One that I saw some tech reviewers that I watch on YouTube. Like they went and made a couple of videos there. If it jumps to 8:38 or 8:39 and they deliberately skip me out, I'll be like, ugh. Nande, man. Well, it seems to be moving pretty quickly. One to go. One to go. People seem to be collecting their stuff very quickly. So fingers... What? 8:36 disappeared. But they must have rushed in to grab theirs super quick before 8:35. Come on, come on.
受付番号818番の番号札をお持ちのお客様、4番窓口へお越し
Just
ください。
added some old numbers. Don't add old numbers. Nande. Hey, Hapiaku Sanju. I'm not gonna call it. I'm not gonna call it. Come on. 8:37. 8:37. 8:37. 8:37. Onegaishimasu. 8:37. 8:37. Okay. Hayaku. Onegaishimasu. is kind of the time when they should be like trying to power through handing over the cards to people. Instead of closing all the windows, they should open them to maximum capacity. I know. What happened to the party room? Party dinosaur. Party dinosaur. Gotta get party dinosaur queued up. And then we can blow this popsicle stand. I know, it's sort of like watching waiting for the jug to boil or something. Oh, I think it's gonna be close. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Any second now. Any second now. So they're basically...
受付番号837番、838番、839番、840番、841番の番号札をお持ちのお客様、4番窓口へお越しください。受付番号842番、843番の番号札をお持ちのお客様、4番窓口へお越しください。
はい、ありがとうございます。ありがとう。Oh my gosh. Well, I got it. It's so annoying. This is kind of annoying. I got it. But it's only valid for 1 freaking year. Ugh. Why can't they give me a 3-year visa, for crying out loud? This is so annoying. So annoying. This is like my 4th one, which has only been a single year. Ugh. Ugh. But anyway, Shogunai, at least I got it. Okay. 837. Let's go. And this Famimart doesn't actually sell any alcohol, so I can't celebrate at this Famimart. Arigato. Hi, arigatou gozaimashita. Oh, finally, I can get some fresh air. Dang it. I was really, really hoping that they would renew it for 3 years. Like, I've been renewing this damn thing for single years, all the time. Finally outside of the building, yes. Yes, success, I did get it. But I'm just a bit disappointed because it's very frustrating. What, did I just miss the bus? None there. What? When is the next bus? Hopefully the bus is coming. I did make it, so yep, thank you. In case of congestion, please take the next bus. When's it good, eh? They don't even have a timetable. is 4:43. So it seems to be every 3 minutes or so. That was the 4:46 one that went. Man, it's really getting dark, isn't it? What do you think? It's getting really, really dark. Hey JJ, how's it going? Are you back from your Estonia trip? But yeah, it is basically very frustrating only being given a 1-year card, because living in Japan, there's a lot of limitations. Like, it's harder to get a job if you only have like a 1-year residency visa. It's not easy to get like a SIM card if you only have you can't even get a Romanian, a Rakuten. Oh my gosh, one of these fuel cell buses. That's cool. I've never been on one of these buses before. Oh, a fuel cell bus. Boy. Never sat on a fuel cell bus before. I want a hydrogen bus, guys. Hydrogen bus. Hydrogen bus. Hope your trip to Romania was good. You got some beautiful photos from Romania. So yeah, we've been exploring for the last about 4.5 hours at Haneda Airport, and then we caught the monorail to Hamamatsucho station. What? You're flying today? You're flying to Japan today? Yeah, it's great. Oh, we just had 6 hours, Chad. 6 hours. That must be worthy of a celebration. 6 hours. 6 hours. Yahoo! Arigato. It's been a bit of a marathon stream today. But if I can be honest, I probably should have gone to talk to the information counter at Haneda Airport a little bit quicker, a little bit earlier, so that then I could answer my curiosity question about why I could not get to Terminal 2 international arrivals.
詳しくはご利用になるお店にお尋ねください。次は港南4丁目でございます。
I've walked around about 11 kilometers today. 15,000 steps. Which is, it's not too bad. But it kind of feels like a lot further because I did a lot of walking up escalators and stuff. So up and down stairs. But yeah, I've got to try and find something to eat because I'm hungry. Yep, I'm doing the pilgrimage, walking across Tokyo. No, my leg is still actually kind of sore, but I've been like massaging. I've like soaking my feet in like an ice bath. Food is yummy. Bye bye, dinosaur. Four more hours to hit 10. It'd be awesome if YouTube had like live stream achievements or something. Like if you stream for 10 hours, then you unlock something. Like, we won't demonetize your next video. That would be great as well. Yeah, I think 10k to 12k is fairly normal. It's when you start getting up to big numbers, like 30 plus. I think that's what aggravated my leg. I think that was the catalyst. I never had any leg pain previously. Even though I've actually walked for similar distances. I think maybe I was just like tired or I don't know.
お降りの方はお早めにブザーでお知らせ願います。次は港南中学校前でございます。
But yep, hopefully I can grab something to eat. Yuka's been busy studying most of today, I would imagine. Her test is coming very soon on the 16th. Yeah, road surfaces definitely.
発車します。おつかまりください。
Ferry or boat? Oh. Hopefully we can unlock some super chats. It's been a bit quiet. Breaking in new shoes. What sort of shoes did you get, Clay?
品川駅港南口終点でございます。資産相談は品川イーストワンタワー2階野村証券品川支店へ平日17時まで営業しております。野村証券品川支店へおいでの方はこちらが便利です。湘南レディスクリニックに不妊治療の相談を高輪口安山橋工業無人化不妊治療の湘南レディスクリニック
So yeah, they're pretty comfortable. At the time I bought them, they were probably bit expensive. They're like some 30,000 yen. But if I bought them now, they'd probably be significantly cheaper because the exchange rate crashed since then. Timberland and Asics. Oh yeah. I actually don't think I've ever owned a pair of Timberland shoes or Asics shoes. I think most of the shoes I've ever owned in my life have been Nike, Onitsuka Tiger, or Adidas. I'm going back to Shinagawa Station now. Catching the bus back to Shinagawa Station. Maybe we can walk around Shinagawa Station for about half an hour. Grab something to drink or something. And then I'll have to make the long journey back home. But yeah, walking shoes are definitely very important. Generally, Tokyo is pretty good for walking around. But I can imagine that countries like Sweden, where they have those kind of cobblestones, walking there would be pretty, rough on your feet. So, which airport are you arriving at, Jojo? And what time are you arriving? Oh, this is where I got on. Why you're actually bringing your kilt to Japan? You're a brave man. Ah, よかった。Ah. Aha. I'm on this side of the tracks now. And I'm in Shinagawa. Shinagawa. Ah, I know this place. This is where Yika and I started a live stream about 2 weeks ago. Or 2, maybe 3 weeks ago. After we went to... And we started because this was a massive flyover path for lots of airplanes. And this is a very picturesque area here for getting the reflection of the planes and flying over. I quite like this path, this park. It's very beautiful too. hear crickets. Crickets are so much more musical than cicadas. So much more musical. Those little fluffy dogs. So fluffy. Where is the Conan station? Monday. I gotta remember where I am here. I've got to get to somewhere. A girl panted my shorts. Oh, she pantsed you. So guys, those of you who have been here for the majority of today's stream, what did you think? Was it an adventure? It was a bit of an adventure. We survived. We survived. Haneda Airport. Was it as busy as you expected it to be? Waving in the breeze. Lol. Adventure Time live action. Yep. As you can, if you skim back through the replay. Now, something to bear in mind is that after the stream ends, it generally takes YouTube about maybe 2 to 3 hours to process the video, like especially when it's a long video like this. Like, it sort of 3/4 processed it and gave us like the warning, and it said, oh, at 2 hours and 5 minutes and 46 seconds there was a copyright claim made on a particular song by Sekai no Owari called Habit. So then I clicked to watch that time code, and then because YouTube hadn't finished processing the video, like it only had 4.5 hours of the video processed, and it was the last half of the live stream. So then like the 2 hours 5 minute time code was actually when I was standing outside the big temple and in the car park just before we went in, and there was no music playing, and I was like, what? Why did YouTube give me a content claim on this? This is crazy. So then I started the dispute process, and then I was like, why are you copyrighting me? But then YouTube finished, just as I'd finished typing out a letter to YouTube, and before I hit send, I checked again, and it had actually finished processing the full 7-hour stream. So then I went back to the 2 hour 5 minute time code, and then that was when I was walking through the anime store, and then lo and behold, that music was actually playing through the shop speakers. So yes, that was a valid music ID, identification. But yeah, it is very, very frustrating getting demonetized for an entire 7-hour stream because of 4 minutes of something that was kind of outside of my control. Like normally, if we get like a copyright claim like that, then we can, like, there's some options which YouTube normally gives you, such as muting that particular whole section, cutting that entire section out, or replacing the music at that section. But because the stream was so long, then I didn't have any options. It just automatically came up and said, oh, this video is too long for editing. So yeah, that was kind of annoying. Where am I? I don't really know where I am now. I'm a bit lost. I was actually trying to get to Shinagawa Station. I'm going to walk towards these trees. Because I can hear trains from this direction. I can hear trains from this direction. Push on. Yeah, that's pretty dumb. That should not be a word to be demonetized about. Oh, there's the Prince Hotel. So it must be kind of close. Oh, yeah, Prince Hotel. There's a train line here. What? There's an aquarium skating rink there. Sounds pretty cool. Pretty cool. This area looks familiar. This looks like where I was walking when I walked from Yokohama after the sports day. When I was at Yokohama Design College. I walked from Yokohama to Shinagawa. This totally looks like the station there. What is Goose? I'm not sure what Goose is. Is it a shop? This definitely looks like Shinagawa Station there. So when Yuka and I had our wedding, we actually did a Yakitabane ride, and we met all of our friends and family who were joining us on the Yakitabane ride at Shinagawa Station, and it was pouring with rain. Oh my gosh, it was pouring. So it was sort of a massive typhoon that came through. But fortunately, the Yakitabane was not cancelled. Oh, is this Shinagawa Shrine up around here? It looks like it. I went there one time at night. Keikyu Kita Shinagawa. Yes, I'm here. Very close to Shinagawa Station. Ah, next to the Prince Hotel. Okay. The V-shaped building. I'm fading. My energy is fading. My leg is starting to cramp a little. I wanted to show you. See, there's the Canon office and the Microsoft office. I really need to get some food. George Lopez, you must have had a bit of a power nap, did you? Okaidi, welcome back. I'm not actually. Does GOOS stand for something? Is it this building here that you're talking about? Is the Goose building? And it looks like there's a lot of interesting places here. I think Shinagawa is quite a popular place to live. Maybe because it's a bit cheaper than Yokohama. And it is one of the major hubs. Yes, I did get my immigration business taken care of. I got my card. Hallelujah. So yeah, I'm pretty happy that they were able to process it quickly. I think it took about 3 weeks. 3 weeks to a month to get processed, which is pretty reasonable. Japanese government departments tend to be pretty efficient. As long as you filled in all of the requisite paperwork. So yeah, as long as you're not missing anything, then yeah, they will process stuff fairly quickly. Ah, all the cranes are. Okay. Yeah, I can see the cranes next to the Prince Hotel. When Yuka and I did the Marika before our wedding, then we actually started our Marika from Akihabara. So just sort of put down past, close to the train line. And we drove past Tokyo Tower. We sort of did that route. Tokyo Tower to Rainbow Bridge to Odaiba. Well, look at that. There's 2 Prince hotels. I think I prefer the new Prince Hotel logo. I've just basically changed the font, but I think the kerning is better. Yeah, that's a frustrating thing. It's like you go and do all of this paperwork to do it. You apply for the 3-year one. You wait just the same amount of time, so like over 6 hours, and then they decide to just issue a 1-year one. That is frustrating. Oh, what can I get to eat? Ooh, that is pretty. You can see Tokyo Tower in the background. So Keikyu Shinagawa Station. Oh dang it, I sort of walked the long way. This end of Shinagawa doesn't have as many food places. I kind of need to go down the other end if I want to grab something to drink and something to eat. Exactly. It's very, very annoying. Especially seeing how we've been married for 5 years and they can see that I've renewed my Zaidu card 1 year at a time, 4 times. So it's supposed to be only 3 times of renewal, and then you should be able to get 3-year residency things at a time. So that's kind of why I'm a bit annoyed. So it's almost like the it's almost like the limbo time of COVID. They didn't take that into account, so it's like they just reset my visa renewal thing. So instead of being my 4th renewal, it went back to being like my 1st renewal, or like the one that I got on arrival last year. That was my 1st one, and then this is my 2nd one. So yeah. Yeah, Shinagawa Station is actually a very, very pretty station. I like it. It's beautiful during the day as well because it has a lot of natural light. But yeah, it definitely has a special charm in the early evening too. Man, I think I'm gonna have to get a konbini beer. Yeah. trying to clear out your fridge before your big trip to Japan. Sugoi. What time is it there in the UK? And how long does it take for you to get to the airport? Do you have to travel to London first to fly to, or are you flying from Edinburgh to London to, what's your route to get to Japan? $9:22 a.m. Yeah, that stuff would never go down well in the US. Lots of corporate secrets on people's laptops. Glasgow to Dubai to Narita, 19 hours of flight. Okay. Is it all one airline, or do you have like a plane transfer in Dubai? Which airline are you mainly flying, or is it code share for one of them? I didn't see any cancellations of flights coming from Europe, only from Paris. There was a Paris cancellation. All of the other cancellations seemed to be American flights were cancelled. And then there was like one flight from Hong Kong that was cancelled today as well. But Emirates, are you springing for a business class upgrade with points? Old School Bible 1978. Hello, Japan Mass Transportation number 1. This is Japan Mass Transportation number 1. My legs, my feet. Oh my gosh, what should I get to eat? And I feel like I should just go to a combini and grab some. Where is the nearest combini? Did you watch episode 1? Oh, there's a Lawson here. Did you watch episode 1 of Chainsaw Man yet, ST Turbo Bay? Oh man, it's starting to rain a bit. And none there. Emirates. Okay, that's not too bad. Emirates is a very comfortable airline to fly, even in economy. And they have good Turkish coffee. Look at this. This is new. Suntory Craft. Oh, I am definitely going to have to try that. A Suntory Craft. Let's go. Let's go, chat. ます。はい。
証明書の提示をお願いする場合がございます。
スイカお願いします。スイカ。There we go. There's some food. Whoa, found in Japan. Welcome, welcome. はい、ありがとうございます。ありがとう。ああ。よいしょ。Okay. I need to find somewhere to sit down and decompress and hopefully not get rained upon. Yeah, the airport was fun. Oh my gosh. I haven't been eating healthy for a couple of days now. Chicky Red is the food of champions. Champion streamers. Like Shinagawa Station does have a lot of very nice like eateries there, but man, their prices are really jacked up. There's a really awesome craft beer with lots of international beers up on the second floor. But it's like 1,500 yen a beer minimum, which is a bit pricey. I can have this stunning beer, Suntory Craft, an Atarashi beer. Enjoy Suntory Craft with its elegant aroma. Feel our craftsmanship. It kind of looks like he's holding like a latte. Kampai chat. Thank you, thank you. I had Yebisu yesterday, Sabi. And I wanted to try this. This is probably like a standard Suntory beer, and they've just put like a new packaging on it. Oh my gosh. I think I'm gonna sit down. My legs are aching a bit. And I've got a long commute back home. Asia. You use your beer money for ice cream, it's almost never that expensive. Send Daniel, hey Penelope's in the chat? What? Is Penelope here? Hey, it's Penelope! Hello. There's probably a lot to catch up on from today's stream. We did a lot. We adventured a lot. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go home from here. I need to get home and take a bath and soak my legs. So yeah, I've sort of done, oh my gosh, how many epic streams in a row have I done? Basically Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I've done like 3 days in a row. Because we didn't stream on Saturday. And then I had 2 massive streams last week. So yeah. Chicken nugget today. I gotta take my mask off. No trash there. I know. I think I've probably walked about 70 or 80 kilometers this week. Possibly more. Maybe I could be pushing 90 to 100 kilometers this week, which is a lot, but I don't know. It's good exercise, that's for sure. It's definitely good for mental health, like being able to walk and get some sun, get a bit of fresh air, explore, make some content. Saving on gym membership. That is very true. That is very true. See, so my watch says I've done nearly 17,000 steps today and 19 flights of stairs, which is quite a bit. That's my weekly summary. It says I've walked 27.5 kilometers. That doesn't seem like a lot. But maybe it doesn't include the Sunday, so the week resets on Monday. So that's basically yesterday, Haneda. Oh no, but then it should include the big epic walk to from Motoyawata to Matsudo. That was quite a long walk. That was like 20 kilometers. We laughed and we cried. Who cried? I kind of cried. I cried in frustration because I was like, what? What has happened to Terminal 2? Why can't I visit Terminal 2? That was very frustrating. Into 4-hour parts. Yeah, possibly. That might help. Like, something I did notice is that like bigger YouTubers like John Dow, he tends to do like 20-minute to 40-minute long streams, but then he gets like heaps and heaps of views just on those. So the replayability is possibly better. But so then everybody sort of rushes into his stream when they get a notification that he's going live, and then he gets lots of people in his stream at the beginning, so they're all commenting and chatting, and then he'll just like end it. Like, I don't even think last night when he ended his stream on the monorail that he even said goodbye. It just kind of ended. I was like watching, and then it was just end. I was like, huh? Nande? What happened there? So, it's sort of a different YouTube strategy, really. But I guess he's big enough and has enough of a following that people are excited to just jump in. But we tend to have people trickle in and out of streams. But today's stream, we've sort of been hovering around the 45 to about 60, I think was peak. But yeah, unfortunately, TE was having some streaming technical gremlins today, which is a bit sad. So I'm not sure if it was just the part of the city that he was walking around, or... But I'm glad I was able to give him like a pro tip about getting out of the... Funny were the comments on your JE. It looks like you, Yuka-san, and Emu-san were pissed about JE forming Stalking 3. What? I need to go back and read the comments. I went back on our Takashi interview and responded to a couple of comments because there was a few questions. So yeah, I did that last night / this morning. Yeah, playing at 2x speed is a good way of catching up on slightly longer live streams. There's no shame in doing that. Although it does reduce the watch time by a factor of 2. And Japan Explorer doesn't do live streams because he wants to show Japan in 4K. Ideally, we would prefer to stream in 4K, but 1080p is the maximum. So at least we have peak bitrate. What is Heigo? Heigo and Nani. I'm not sure what Heigo is. Look at all these people just like finishing work at the office, doing their walk back to the Shinagawa station. Maybe they'll grab something to eat and a drink and then commute home. I've never heard of Heigo. But speaking of alternative streaming platforms, there was, when we went down to Kagoshima, we met Yuka's cousin, and she's like a full-time live streamer, and we were like, oh, sugoi. But then it's for some platform called Live 17. So apparently, once she got to some number of Instagram followers, then she got messaged by some agency or something connected with Live 17, and then so she earns like some kind of virtual currency, and then her agent takes a cut. Why did I take off my gimbal? I haven't been using my gimbal all day. I've been carrying my gimbal all day because I forgot to bring the little magnetic clamp. It fell out of my pouch when I was charging my gimbal last night. So it'll be sitting on our desk at the house, and I just grabbed the pouch and wrongly assumed that the magnetic clamp would be in the pouch because that was where I put it. But I got to Haneda Airport this morning and was setting up for the stream, and I was like, what? Where is my magnetic clamp? I unpacked my bag like 5 times just to quintuple check, and nope, no magnetic clamp. So yeah, I've been hand holding today. Yeah, 17 live or something like that. But it seems like a real hassle to create an account, and I'm just like, nah. But that's, I don't know, TikTok is so weird. Like, we've uploaded like short snippets of our interview videos, which on YouTube would get like 300, 400 to 800 views, right? And then on TikTok, our TikToks of those interview videos of like the Japanese hafu / dabaru and the foreigners in Japan, they've got like 85k views. So they went nuts on TikTok. But then on Instagram, they didn't really do much. And then on YouTube, they didn't do much either. So it's so weird what goes off on TikTok. I definitely don't understand TikTok's algorithm. So, yeah. Safety control. Just call me Steady Hands Dan. Steady Hands Dan. I haven't taken any diazepam like Solid Snake does in Metal Gear Solid. No, this is all hand. I've been hand holding all day long for nearly 7 hours. So yeah, pretty impressive, huh? Yeah, well, we had one of our videos has had a bit of a jump recently, and that was the Shinkansen video. I think it's like nearly 5k views. It's gone up heaps. Like, it was just sitting at like 230 views or something, and then it shot up to like 2.8 2 days ago, and now I think it's around about 5k views. I don't know if anybody can fact check me and just check how many views our N700 Shinkansen video. No, I don't have any cyberware in my hand. So yeah, we've sort of had a couple of new subscribers. Steady Hands Dan, you're my main man, Telegram Sam. Yeah, I think there's a technique to hand holding. So I sort of have my whole camera resting from the tip of my thumb all along my hand, so it's fully balanced. But I also think that the 14 Pro Max has better optical stabilization. It would be incredible if Prism Live. .47. Yep, getting close to 3.5. Okay, that's pretty good. So that means we probably had about 30 or 40 new subs today, I think. Because I think we were at like 3.4. Oh no, maybe 20 subs today. 3.45. But yeah, I think our biggest problem is discoverability. Even though we might SEO the crap out of our videos, but if people aren't, I don't know, it just feels like we're on the cusp of going big. Like we've hustled over the last year to collaborate and get exposure of our channel and our name, and people know who we are, I think. We've made a lot of friends in the YouTube community here. So yeah, I'm definitely very, very proud that we went from 1K subs to like nearly nearly more than tripled our channel in 1 year since being in Japan. I think that's a pretty good achievement. So I don't think anyone can say we haven't been hustling or working hard on YouTube. Like I really, really want to get successful and just get a few more. Like our initial goal when we started our channel was like, oh, you could really wanted a silver play button. I was like, okay, 100K. How long is that going to take us to get to 100K? But yeah, there's channels that have blown up and got to 100K within a year. Like, look at how quickly Takashi from Japan, his channel blew up. There's a lot of solo traveler channels that have blown up. Rambalak has been doing the slow yet steady route. Tokyo Explorer has been doing the... He's had some very successful videos that kind of... Yeah, I'm just confused. Like, what motivates someone to just smash the subscribe button? Like, personally, when I'm watching YouTube and I stumble upon a video that I even vaguely enjoy, then I will, more often than not, like 95% of the time, I will just click the subscribe button. Because just by watching one of their videos, I feel like I'm invested in the growth of their channel, and like I'm very happy to just smash the like button and leave a comment and subscribe. Like, YouTube makes it so easy to subscribe. Like, all you have to do is just like click one button. It literally takes like 0.2 of a second to do. So maybe I'm a bit different because I'm a creator, and Yuka and I have been a creator. Yeah, that would probably impact Japan Explorer as well, because he loves filming in 4K. We film in 4K. Like, all of our edited videos since we've had the iPhone 11 Pro Max have been in 4K, 60 frames per second HDR. Yeah, subscribing is free. It literally costs nobody anything, and it helps the channel grow. So like, if you go into like our recent Ultra Japan live stream that went crazy with over 2,000 people in chat, like even if those 2,000 people that watched it just like took 0.2 of a second to just hit the subscribe button, it was like, wow, we would have catapulted from like 3K to 5K. But sure, we can't force anybody to chat, to subscribe, right? But like if you've been enjoying a live stream for like 3 to 5 hours, then surely we've provided some sort of value to just like click that conversion metric, right? Of just clicking the subscribe button. So I think from that video we probably got about 300 to 400 subscribers from that live stream, which as a conversion metric is, if you base it just on the 2,242 people that were watching it live, then that's probably quite a good conversion metric. But if you compare it as a ratio of like the 70,000 people that have viewed it, then it's a bit low. So it's like, come on guys. It's like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe creators feel different about supporting other creators. Well, I would give this beer probably about a 6.5 to 7 out of 10. It's drinkable. It doesn't really taste like a craft beer though. Oh, guys, we hit 7 hours. 7 hours. I'm gonna have to finish this beer. There we go. There we go. So yes, several of the YouTube helper channels have been said you should follow the 1% rule. For every 100 views, you should expect to have 1 sub. So at 100k views, you should be around the 1k sub mark. Yeah, exactly. So I don't think we've had 700 views from that particular live stream. So then it goes down to like, do we want to like try and milk that as much as possible and try and like, we did some Instagram reels from it, and like we're trying to grow our Instagram and just like have like a circle. So we have Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, and we're hoping that it's like the trifecta. Lad Mob is experimenting with 2 channels. Yeah. So there was something that Yuka and I were discussing, whether or not we should just like create a new Daniel and Yuka live stream channel. But then the problem would be that we would have to basically start from scratch. So I kind of think that we need to build up enough of our core community that we have more people watching our streams in order to be able to start a second channel like successfully, to be able to like get it monetized like quickly. Like I just kind of fear that if we started a separate live stream channel right now and just said, did a community post and said, hey everybody, we're starting a new Daniel and Yuka live stream channel, then please subscribe, then like we might get a couple hundred subscribers, but that's still not enough, and then we have to go back and do the 4,000 hours of watch time grind again, which is difficult. So yeah, I think YouTube is hard. Trying to grow a business, trying to grow a platform for us to share our personality, our opinions, our thoughts, our just share Japan with the world. So yeah, I definitely don't think it's a good idea to create a second channel. And then yeah, TikTok is sort of like an alternative platform as well. So like we need to ramp up TikTok again. So I've got to, like on Monday after the live stream from Moto Yawata to Matsudo, after Riku and I had lunch, I actually did a Twitch stream. Just mainly because I haven't done any IRL streaming on Twitch for quite a while, actually. Probably since we got affiliate and stopped doing multi-streams. Like, we've only got so many hours in a day, right? So what we're thinking of doing is like carrying 2 gimbals around and then just having a slightly different perspective, different camera angle, etc. for TikTok, for Twitch. Yeah, TikTok is for teasers, so that's kind of what we've been doing it with. What we've been doing with it, but there is not much correlation between people watching something on TikTok and then swapping into a completely different app like YouTube and watching the full thing, or subscribing. Yeah, so we're affiliate on Twitch, but you can live on Twitch and then put up an edited bit on YouTube. But it's a bit stupid because you can't go the other way round, right? So that's what CDog VA does. He does most of his main content on Twitch and then like uploads clips to create an edited video on YouTube. But then all of his videos have like all the Twitch chat and all the overlays and everything is, it's, I don't know, I personally think it just looks a bit messy. So I understand why why Abroad in Japan doesn't really mess around with Twitch. He's YouTube because he cares about video quality, he cares about a story. So yeah. I know. Yeah, and you make a very good point. Well, it's like there's big channels. There is big channels, and then they do a live, and then they might have like a fraction of the number of viewers actually watching their live. So it's like, what is their true community? So yeah, I think that's kind of why we've been very focused on trying to like grow community and get like a loyal group of viewers who just like us, who like our content, who like our personalities, like our insight, our crazy adventures, our commitment to exploring Japan. So I don't know. Yeah, so it's like, are subs important, or is the number of views more important? Is it the... But like, what can we do? What are the things that are under our control? Like, I can say in every video, guys, please drop a comment, smash the like button, and make sure that you have the notification bell on to always, and then just watch at least a couple of minutes of our live stream as soon as we go live. That would really, really help us grow, even if you can't support us financially. But I don't know. Yes, don't smash the like button twice. Don't smash the like button twice. Man, it's getting cold. How cold is it? It's like 17 degrees now. It's definitely going to get colder soon. And then there's like another platform which we just have not touched at all, which is like Facebook Live. So, and then there's Instagram Live as well. Yeah, I can definitely get some steam out, so it is actually cold. Yep, the temperature's dropping. So yes, it's definitely hours. It's getting close to autumn. 20 kilohertz 2-hour synth streams. What gets me is people that so it's like, is that like they have niched it down to, okay, I'm gonna make content which is 20 kilohertz and I'm gonna do a 2-hour synth stream. Then they have 50k views and 1 million subs. That's pretty crazy, right? It's like, how is this a thing that there are so many people in the world that want to subscribe to a channel that makes a 2-hour synthesizer 20 kilohertz. It wasn't the sign of whiskey breath, no. I haven't had any whiskey. I've only had one beer today. This was my beer of choice today, a Suntory Craft with an elegant aroma, and I could feel the craftsmanship. Kinda. Eagle Eye Tony, welcome back. Welcome back. Time for lunch in the Europe. Okay. Views per day. Yeah. I think views per day is important. But then there's like other... I don't know. Like there's advertising as well, like promoting a video through like Google Ads or something. Is that a valid strategy just to like boost views and therefore AdSense revenue? Like, I'm sure if you have a boosted video that gets a lot of traction, if you've promoted it, like you may have spent like $100 or something, but then the AdSense revenue gets boosted. I don't know. Well, hi. I think I've seen that video too. So, yeah. Anyway, chat. It is, what time is it? It's after 6. I've been going for 7 hours and 15 minutes. I'm pretty tired. I'm pretty hungry. Yeah, 0 to 8K. It's possible to like boost. So I think that her collaborations with Japan Explorer have been very beneficial to her channel. So yeah. Thank you, Clausian. I think we'd be happy with like 4K views, 4K subs is the next milestone, I think. 4K subs, and then 5K after that, and then 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, so yeah, we've done some shorts, and then it's like really exciting. It's like boom, they pop, and then it's like 1,001K views in like under 20 minutes, and then we're like, okay, awesome, this short is hopefully gonna go well. But then YouTube just completely kills it. It's like after 1 hour it just stops completely, and then yeah, so I don't know, YouTube is very confusing sometimes, but yep. Thank you so much, everybody. I really appreciate all of you who have been here for the long haul. It's been a long day. 7 hours. Whew. I can't believe I've handheld for over 7 hours. That's an achievement unlocked right there. Right. So, yep. We explored Haneda Airport, Terminal 2, Terminal 3 and Terminal 1, and then back to Terminal 2, and we caught the monorail, and we went to the immigration office. So yeah, it's been fun. Thank you so much, everybody. If you're new joining in and haven't smashed the like button, please do smash the like button, and if you could leave a comment and just I don't know, say something about today that you enjoyed, about today's video that you enjoyed. We would really appreciate it. And yeah, ways of supporting our channel are through memberships. It's only 490 yen, I think, a month, which I think is about $3 US. It could be cheaper now because the yen is getting weaker. And then we'll be able to get to 15 members and hopefully unlock a new emoji that Coffee Sniffer will have to start working for. So, and of course we have coffee and super thanks and super chats and super stickers and PayPal too. So yeah, arigato minasan. Oh, one final thing. We were thinking of doing like a tour, like a half-day tour with myself and Yuka around Tokyo, and I just wanted to ask your guys' thoughts on what kind of things you think should be included in that when we start promoting it on our coffee channel. Arigato, Closian. Thank you, Eagle Eye Tony. Thank 80. Yes, a tour. Yes, we'd like to try and get some side hustle money from sharing Tokyo, because yeah, like our channel is kind of randomness, so that is kind of but like trying to sell randomness is like, hey, please give us money and we will throw caution to the wind, and we can't guarantee your safety, but it will be a memorable experience. Like, does that mean that we have to get people to sign like a like a waiver or something? I don't know. Like, I think we have enough experience of trying to find random stuff in Tokyo, so I think that if any potential like participants just like gave us an area that they want to find, or like an object that they want to find, like it's sort of in the happiness of pursuit. It's like if you can give somebody something to try and find or achieve, like gamifying your tour, right? Then ticking off those boxes is an achievement. Some scheduled stuff does make a difference, yes. Reach out to some restaurants and stuff and make some deals. Okay. Thanks, Will. Yep, we will kidnap you for 3 hours, and who knows where we will throw you out of a moving taxi. Good luck. Or like some sort of escape room challenge. We will leave you with a bar tout. Good luck. Your mission, should you choose to accept it, is to escape from this kabukicho tout. Also catnip on the side. I was practicing. Hey, I didn't kidnap Riku. He was a willing participant. Yeah, like, there are so many things that people want to do, like exploring Golden Gai. We will be your chaperone and make sure that your drink doesn't get spiked in Golden Gai or something like that, right? We will be your wingman and wingwoman. Tokyo Treasure Hunt. The outskirts of Tokyo, yeah? Exploring Chiba. Get lost in the countryside. The lesser known tourist attractions of Japan. Exactly. Like, Tokyo just has so much to offer. Even if you hop on a train for like an hour just outside of Tokyo, you can get to some incredibly beautiful places. Yuka's personal shopping tours. Find the coin and be awarded with gifts. We'll detain you at the immigration office. You want your drink spiked. Punk a police officer. Playing chicken at the Koban. Illegal jaywalking 101. 3-hour tour and end up stranded on a cat island for years. Exactly. live stream survival tips. Yeah, there's a lot of options. So guys, I'm gonna love you and leave you. Thank you everybody for staying with me for 7.5 hours or however long you have tuned in for. I really appreciate all of your company. I appreciate your patience. I appreciate you getting lost with me. Super chats, I appreciate those. Definitely, they help keep our channel alive and help offset some of the expenses incurred in coming to these places. So yeah, thank you so much. Okay, until next time, I'm not quite sure when we'll go live. I might give it a break for a day or two. I've got to rest up my leg. My leg is sort of giving me a bit of pain and trouble. And we sort of have some content that we need to edit as well. So yeah, need to try and whittle down our next episode of Journey Across Kyushu. So we've sort of got two options, whether or not we continue the arrival into Tsushima, or if we take a slight diversion and do like and finish up the Ibusuki video, because yeah, like the Ibusuki video is probably a little bit shorter. Like we've got some beautiful drone footage, we've got like the sand bath experience at the Ryokan. So yeah, which do you think we should focus on first? Like our first Tsushima video is just a little bit daunting. It's like we've got 3 hours of footage and then we need to try and cut it down to like 20 to 30 minutes, and I don't know, it's just a little bit overwhelming. And 7.5 hours. Whew, 7.5 hours. So yes, with that, adieu. I didn't see any responses to my poll, so maybe leave a comment what video you would like us to focus on next, and then we can proceed with that. Spooky things, yes, oh my gosh. And that's the other thing, is that we have Halloween coming up. Oh my gosh, Halloween is coming up in like 2 and a bit weeks. What date is it? It's the 11th, right? Oh no, it's the 12th. So 29 days. So many things to plan. Hey, okay, good luck, safe journey, JJ. Food videos. Yeah, food videos. I think we have some food video content or some footage which we can incorporate. Coffee sniffer, you're late. I'm just about to end up. It's been 7.5 hours. I'm fading. I'm fading fast. George. And Coffee Sniffer entered the chat and extended the video for another half an hour. Coffee Sniffer. I'm actually getting bitten by mosquitoes sitting here. So, Kayui. And I have to travel for like about an hour and a bit. You could see like collections pulled from your walks, 5-minute videos of shrines and temples in Tokyo and Japan. Now talking. Oh, no talking? Showing the shrines with identities. Thank you, Yevida. That's a nice... The Ghost of Tsushima. Slides of Tokyo, Parks of Tokyo. Yes, I do like Slides of Tokyo. There's some incredible slides that Tokyo has to offer. A Slides of Tokyo tour. That sounds fun, doesn't it? Sad parks, happy parks. Well, the thing is, I don't really rank parks on like a sadness scale like TE does. He sort of has his own personal metric of the sadness of a particular park. So parks that he considers sad, I would tend to give the benefit of the doubt and his potential. Could do better. Exactly, nah. So yes, one final look at Shinagawa Station. This is where I ended today's stream. We started at Haneda, Terminal 2. We explored Haneda. We explored Haneda completely from top to tail. Basement to tunnel, into terminal tunnels. We caught the bus. We went up to Gulliver's Deck. The roof, the top of Haneda. We caught the monorail. We had an exciting visit to the immigration ward office. I got my new residency card, so I'm legal to remain in Japan. And yeah, we made it back to Shinagawa. Yeah, we've actually got a lot of drone footage trip to Tsushima. So, well, even from Kagoshima and Kagoshima and Kyushu, like we flew the drone in Makurazaki, Ibuski, Tsushima quite a lot. So yeah, we definitely have some very, very unique, beautiful drone footage. But unfortunately, drone footage doesn't seem to like perform so well on YouTube, which is kind of frustrating and disappointing. What card do you need? Nani, what card? Nani? Ah, the residency card. Residency card, okay. Sorry, I just had to connect what I said like a minute ago to there. Residency card. Hai, wakarimasu ka? Wakarimashita. So yes, I did get my new residency card. So yeah, I guess I'm happy that it got renewed. I'm just disappointed that it's a single year residency card. I was kind of hoping it would be a 3-year one by now. Because it would make things so much easier to like try and get a job. So it's kind of like I'm really trying to get a job because we're blowing through all my savings and we've got some big expenses coming up with IVF in about a week or two. But that's for us to deal with. So yes, guys, thank you so much for joining. It's been fun. I appreciate your time. I appreciate everybody who's been here and the chat and the community. So thank you so much. It's been a very, very fun day exploring Haneda. I think of the two, I think I probably had a little bit, I don't know which airport I prefer. Oh man, that's a tough question. That is a tough question. I think I actually had a lot of fun yesterday because after Narita we were able to go to Narita station and then go to the beautiful temple. So that really made yesterday's trip. While today was sort of the monorail, that was fun. And the immigration office had its charms. And yeah, anyway, until our next live stream, please make sure you have the notification bell clicked and also select the all, which is the top one, not the default notification bell selection. If you can choose the top one, then that would be awesome. Thank you. It's been awesome. You guys are awesome. Until next time, mata ne. Bye-bye. And don't forget to remain curious. Bye-bye.